Bwuggu bwuggu bok, bwuggu bok, bwuggu bok, bwuggu bok, bwuggu bok. Hi Bwuggu. Hi Niano.
Hi! Is it? Oh, it feels so quiet now. Hi, guys. Yay! Captions are working. Guys? I'm in Biosphere. Oh. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Guys? Can you hear me? You're fucking stupid. Hi, guys. Hi, liberal. Hello. Hi, liberals. Hi, potato. Hi, nano. Hi, Mara. Hi, fire freak. Hi, beepers. Hello, Sanubis. Fire freak. I think I said hi, fire freak. I think it's everybody. Potato, beeper. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I think it's everybody. Hi, guys. You are dumb. You're actually like idiotic at this point. That's crazy. Just kidding. I love you. Yeah. Hi, Bwuggu. I missed you. I missed you too, Sanuba. We definitely don't talk like almost every day or anything. Sad. Beat you up. Sorry. Like sexually though, of course. No other way. I don't know how to stream anymore. I don't remember how to stream. I haven't streamed in like 3 years. I'm surprised you guys are like, you know, still here and stuff. Cause I don't stream anymore. I'm actually a new VTuber. Actually, I'm debuting right now. Actually, I know I was just gone last week, but I might not be able to stream on Wednesday for like literal reasons. My sister is having a procedure done, and it has to be in a big city, the big city as in, like a bigger city than ours. And so we're gonna have to go house sit, I think, for Tuesday and Wednesday. It's not like completely confirmed, but it's like 90% confirmed. She'll let me know like for sure. But I just want to let you know I might not be able to stream Wednesday, but I should be able to stream Friday. And maybe I could stream Thursday, but that's also Thanksgiving, so maybe not. How do you sit on the house? You just get on the roof, I think. Talk, you just tell me to grow up and shit yourself. The only person who talks to me is Sinakoi. That's because you guys have like 20 trillion things in common. You're both nerds. I'm not. I'm just stupid. And this is true. I literally, that's literally the entirety of our conversations. Sometimes. For the most part. It's like 70% of our conversations. Can you guys grow up and get a room? I'm still get a house because I read house at the same time. But I hope everyone's week was good last week. I appreciate you guys being patient with me and still coming to say hi, even though I like never stream ever. I'm a fake streamer. It's just one of those weeks last week. There's been a lot going on. I just kind of needed that. Like lots of stress and just like personal stuff. And I accidentally pooped my pants like nearly every day. It was really embarrassing. I just couldn't bring myself to stream, you know. Just my dignity and all. So I should be back to normal. It's been one of those years. It has. It's been a crazy year, really. Last year and this year have been insane. So I'm really hoping 2026 is my year. Hashtag slay. Probably not. It's probably gonna always be some bullshit every year. You can never win. Excuse you, beepers. Stinky. Oh, and lice. I forgot to say hi to lice. I can't believe I forgot to say hi to lice. I was kind of fucked up. Does anybody have plans for Thanksgiving? Not me. It's Nano's birthday on Thanksgiving this year. It's really funny. But we already celebrated Thanksgiving with my parents early. The 8th is when we had our Thanksgiving because my dad works out of town and he's working this week. So I have. I'm going to meet the psychiatrist. Yay, psychiatrist! Sounds like a good Thanksgiving. I get it. Life is rough lately all year, guys. It's no, but they don't know. Oh my god. It's been a rough couple. There's been like big stuff happening like every single year. It feels like in the 2020s. I'm sure everyone can relate. Like 2020, obviously COVID. 2021, I met Nano. No, I didn't. Well, I met Nano online. Nothing really significant happened in 2021 for me. 2022, my grandpa died, and then I met Nano in person. 2023, I got married and got an apartment. 2024, I got a house. 2025, I exploded. So it's been a lot. My childhood dog died this year and some other stuff. I got my first diagnosis last year that was fake. It was fake, false, untrue. It's been a crazy few years. What's triple N? I went out today with my mom and sister, grabbed some stuff for Thanksgiving. Crockpot Thanksgiving. Just kidding. I love Thanksgiving. I'd do it again, but I'm lazy. I don't even know what we're gonna do on Thanksgiving. Just hang out, I think. Starve to death, I think. Be fun. No longer significant. I literally mentioned you idiot. Last time. Oh no, not November. That's what it means. I've been doing non-stop nut November actually. I've actually been doing it multiple times a day, in case anyone was wondering. Gotta keep my goon desk reputation, of course. 25, you met me and I cursed you. That's true, actually. That's the worst thing that happened to me this year. Just kidding. Hee hee ha ha. Giggles and kicks my feet. We're showing off being married and happy. Happy's an overstatement for sure. Up top, fellas. Who else hates? Wait, no. Who else hates their bitch husband? I do not hit my bitch husband, I swear. I'm gonna buy you the jizz jar. Does it come empty or does it come pre-filled? Get it come. Come. War banana crunch shorts. Just reminded me. I forget I can't see 7 TV emotes on my OBS. I hate my ex-wife. I hate my bitch ex-wife. Amen, Fire Freak. Up top. I would hate my bitch husband if I had one. I'll be your bitch husband, Lies. Don't worry. It comes empty. You're meant to fill it. That's the whole point. No fun. Who wants to share the jizz jar, fellas? What if we had a polycule jizz jar? What are your thoughts, fellas? Let me know. Why is that a dog sucking on a pacifier? That's crazy. I don't know if a dog could even do that. Okay. Release the confetti, call the historians. Your jar has become a sacred sperm urn. That's horrific. Didn't you say that in our DMs? I think I read it and just completely immediately disregarded it because I just couldn't be bothered to acknowledge it. Sure. Yay! My god, all the messages are having to be approved because I don't think we've never talked about sperm before. I'm training my sperm for the sperm championship. What the fuck is the sperm championship? What's the sperm championship? Like the sperm Olympics? Oh wait, that was actually a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, the sperm... But it wasn't it founded by like a bunch of teenage boys though, so it was like really controversial. Proving does not mean adding. Oh, you can add sperm. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I mean, we can. I get it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I don't usually moderate. I don't moderate, so I don't know anything. I mean, I think most terms are added, aren't they? When we do the approval thing, are most terms added as permitted terms? Who up sporking it, and by it, let's just say my spermcus. Man, I sure hope nobody's using a spork. Am I right, fellas? Oh, that's not too bad, Fire Freak. Hi, Finn. What's you doing, Goober? What's you doing, Goober? Nano, it'd be really funny if we called him Goober more than Finn, because then he would not know his actual name. Come here, Finn. He's ignoring me. He's looking the other direction. I think he's deaf. I like Finn too. I mean, like, Goober as in, like, a funny name. Like, you know how we call Jasper Booger? It'd be like Goober, but Finn's Goober. Ah, that's Goober. Yeah, there's a Goober. It's Goober. Yeah. He's a silly guy. He's just walking around me. 55 inches, and it's alright, I guess. Goobert. Slaps, fat nuts. These babies can hold so much sperm. Amen, brothers. What's up? What is the thing? What is the measure? Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice. That's all I need to know. Measure balls? Yeah. Oh, man. There's a bit of a discrepancy. Oh, man. We both got flung out of the park with that one. Holy crap. Oh, Beep, you'll have to do it again. Stream moments get handled 2 for 1. I will sit this one out. That's diabolical. Oh, no. Beep pulled the short straw. Or the short stick. I don't know what everyone even call it. Then go to he treat. That is very brutal. This is diabolical. It was really generous with everybody else. I think everybody else took all the inches. So it's my bad. Rawr! Yeah, I'm sorry TTS was loud in the starting soon screen. I didn't know if it was loud for you guys too, so I didn't say anything, but I turned it down, so hopefully it shouldn't. I don't know if it had always been all the way up or not. I don't know. Rawr! Rawr XD! Rah! Hopefully, sound alerts aren't. I don't think I haven't touched anything, so I don't know if that's just TTS. TTS doing its TTS thing, because the TTS thing is kind of fucked. So it wouldn't surprise me. What's up, gamers? It's me, Bwuggu. It's me, Bwuggu. It's me, Bwuggu. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you for the spray bottle. I can't see anymore. There was actually acid in that bottle. So I'm blind now. Thanks. I appreciate it. Kind of ruined my day, actually. Usually I usually use those every day, actually, if you can believe it. That's all right. Thanks, Potato. I appreciate it. I don't know if I really have anything to talk about. I'm not very exciting. I don't remember. I don't think really anything happened last week. Just kind of hung around, I think. I don't know. Got a new couch on Sunday. Not this past weekend, but the weekend before that. That's about it. I did play a shit ton of Roblox. That's true. I don't know. For 12 hours is a little excessive. I don't think it's 12 hours. Maybe 12 hours, maybe in total from, what was it, Friday and Saturday? Or no. We did it Friday and Saturday, wasn't it? Or Thursday? I don't remember. We did play a lot of Ant Empire. My favorite. I love being mindless and just sitting there doing nothing. It's my favorite. Need a beanbag? No, I don't want some beanbag. It's a band bag. I don't know. I can't talk. Beanbags are really cool. Like really, 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 really big one would be awesome and epic. I don't have any beanbags. Talk about it. 10 game. Oh, hi, Namid! Bwuggu is at me. Bwuggu's greater than Nano, because this is completely and utterly true. Could never be false. Yeah, 10 game pissed me off. I didn't even like that one. Oh, yay! Thanks for the sub goal hit, fellas. Let's start that hype train. Just kidding. Thank you, Mammoth, for the sub. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. But no, 10 game, those kind of games piss me off so bad. Like there was one that I'd played before with my sister, and I think Nano had been in there too. It was like a snake eating game. Like it's the same concept, but you're a snake instead. And I really like those games because when I play those, I don't go after everybody. I don't give a fuck. I mind my own business. Who I go after are the bullies. I'm a white knight, and I think it's really funny. I'm one of those that are like, I wish someone would protect me. No one protects me. Everyone kills me. You accidentally shoot somebody, they'll kill you. Huh? Does that sound familiar to anybody? Does that sound familiar to anybody? Does that sound familiar to anybody? Anyone in particular? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, sounds familiar, doesn't it, Nano? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Sanubo. Not. I'm just wondering. What you think. Not that I'm like singling you out or anything. Just wondering what you think. Ant Empire is fun. It's literally just a game where you have a bunch of ants and they eat a bunch of fruit. That's literally all it is, and it's just like it gives you there's like a queen in the hive or whatever, the hill, the ant hill, and she gives you quests, and like literally what they are is like collect 15 million bananas, kill 25 beetles, and kill 30,000 ladybugs. It's literally the entire fucking game. But I really like those kind of games because I really liked the original weightlifting simulator that was on Roblox like 2021. Hi, Sins! Man, I feel like I'm not good at pronunciating because then there's sin and then there's sins. And so, I got the legal name, everybody. I feel awful when I have the legal name. You're late? Get out of here! You have to be here at 0:00:00 sharp or you're banned. But you know what? I'll give you this one pass. But it's nice to see you. I hope you had a good week last week. It's nice to see you again. Hi, Cox. It's me, I almost said Sanubo. Cinnamon. I literally just, there's so many, everyone got so close name, and I'm stupid. I'm Cinnamon VTY. Sanubo, I'd never be your wife. That's disgusting. Makes me vomit in my mouth just thinking about it. I'd leave that to Nanokoi. Hi, Cox. How are you? I didn't talk in your stream the other day, but I was lurking. I was too shy to talk. But I hope you had a good stream. I don't want you as my wife anyway, B word, W word. Thanks for censoring yourself. Cox, I won't make you sit in the cup chair. What do you mean sit? What does that mean? It won't happen again? No, I'm kidding. I'll never ban you. You can be here whenever you want. You could never be here, and I wouldn't mind. It's your choice. But it's really cool to see you. Of course, not that I'm saying like don't come here. I mean like, oh, like you should come here, but you don't have to. Is the idea. Big brain thoughts. Anyway. You literally shot me in the ass. It was an accident. Literally Nana can contest, if that's the right word, to this. I kept accidentally shooting him because I'm stupid. So it wasn't intentional because I'm not evil. I'm not playing Ant Empire today. That'd be really fucking funny. That'd be so entertaining to watch me just sitting there idling, just having my ants eat a bunch of fruit. Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, let's see. Never worry. I was so ADHD crazed the other day. I have those days. I just emote, but it's me now. Imagine this emote, but it's Bwuggu and my wife. What? No way. Oh, I could never imagine an emote like that. Me and Sinnoh kissing? I don't think so. No, that would never exist. I hope Sinnoh's doing good. I love Cinnamon VT. She's my wife. I kiss her very many. I give her very, very many kiss. Our roast beef and salami kiss too. They kiss all the time. Many kisses. The salami and roast beef. My favorite pastime. I'll back up now. I hope you don't mind. Do I get a Slurpee? It depends what flavor the Slurpee is. Has to be. I don't even remember my favorite. Coke is good. Coke is a good flavor, actually. Yes. That was my favorite as a kid, getting the Coke flavored ones. Or if they had it, Mountain Dew flavored. Because Mountain Dew's my favorite drink. Soda, I mean. Even though I don't really hardly drink it anymore because I'm just just have zero sugar soda. And I don't want to ruin Mountain Dew for myself by having zero sugar Mountain Dew because that'd be disgusting. She just odd like she saw Puppy. Y'all so fucked up. What do you mean? It's just true love. You're just jealous. I've never had Slurpee. I've hardly had Slurpees really. Mainly as a kid. It's been probably like 10 plus years since I've had a Slurpee. Or like any like frozen, what are they called? Like other than Slurpee. Like frozen drink. Frozen drink. Mountain Dew. Nah, man, we got Mountain Dews. Amen. I'm so old now. I had a Slurpee the other month and was curled up on the floor dying from the amount of liquid sugar in my veins. I'd probably be the same way. I really don't have a lot of sweets anymore these days. I used to be like, I'd always be like, I have to have dessert. I'm a little fatty, but now I don't usually, but now Nano and I got a bunch of Australian snacks from Nano's brother. And yeah, I've been having those every day. That's all my progress on not eating sweets. Also, it's a strange word when you think about it. Slurpee? A little bit. Slurping. Best 3 streams on this account. Aw, thanks, Sins. I appreciate it. Hi, Flower. What snacks? Oh man, there's so many. Let's see. We got the sweet chili. Oh, I don't remember the brand. They're sweet chili chips. I feel like it's Deli Rock or something like that's the brand. But they were my favorite trips when I visited Australia. We got some violet crumble. We got some Cadbury crunchies. Got some cherry ripes. Got some rippers or something. I don't know. They're Nana's favorite. I like hurt my jaw so bad trying to chew on them. Got some Allen's party mix or something. I don't remember. We got some gummy worms. I don't remember what they're called. We got some wagon wheels, of course. We didn't get Tim Tams, actually. Now that I think about it, we didn't get Tim Tams. They ain't called that anymore. The Rippers or the Red Rippers, I think that's what they're called. Or is it something else? Trying to remember. Tam Tams. Tim Tams. Tim Tams? Were Redskins? Is that what it was? Isn't Redskin a thing, like a name for something? Oh, Red Rippers. Okay. Isn't that a name for like? I feel like maybe it sounds like a white supremacist kind of name. I feel like they're called something skins. I don't remember though. I don't think about white supremacists very often, if at all. The bit was not worth the time. I gotta read. I knew it was weird. They were called Rippers. Oh, like you don't remember them being called Rippers, but you knew they were the same thing. Let me read. There, I don't. Since there's a lot of them, I'd have to actually go look. I don't remember. I got some burger rings too, or something like that. But that's some of them. There's still a lot more. I still remember the names of them. Okay. But yeah, I love Australian snacks. They're so much better. I'm so glad we don't live in Australia because I would be fucking morbidly obese. Imagine this emote, but instead of a spin. Okay, hold on. My mom's calling me. Give me a second. Sorry guys. It was about it's about the thing I was talking about earlier in stream, how my sister has to go have a procedure done and they could fit her in tomorrow, but it's like 5 hours away. So we're gonna go house sit in my parents' house for 2 days. So sorry, I was answering the call about that. I didn't go away. Hi Coochie! Hi Coochie Coo! Sorry I was gone. He came in at an unfortunate time because I was on the cellular device answering a call from my mommy. You're letting work know. Okay, no worries. It should be okay. We'll talk about it after stream when we want to head over and whatnot. So, anyway, Hi, how are you? I see you're alive. Welcome back to life. I'm so glad you resurrected. It's nice to see you again. I got lonely. Sorry. How am I supposed to be parasocial if she's not here? Just kidding. We're all parasocial with each other. I'm parasocial. I can't help myself. I'm sick in the head. Anyway, let me. I started to read Sanuva's thing, and then my mommy called. Imagine this emo, but instead of a spin, it's two people kissing, and one of the person has white hair with teal ends and is wearing white clothes, and the other has light orange hair and they both have their eyes closed, and the orange hair one is wearing a leopard print top, and that's sort of a mauve. Can you not use weird name color? I don't know how to say that. But yeah, no, that wasn't worth it. That was kind of embarrassing, actually. Anyway, welcome back. What are you feeling today? I'm pretty good, Flowers. Nice to see you. Sorry, I make my way back down. Sorry, I got called in the middle of the stream, but I'm glad my mom got me an answer, so I know for sure. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. How was your weekend? How did things go with your schedule change? I hope it went well. The only sweets I need is cinnamon VT. Am I right, fellas? Amen! Amen! Amen, Cox. Love my cinnamon VT. I love indulging in her roast beef. Red Rippers used to be Redskins. Oh, a year ago. Around when the cheese changed. When the cheese changed? What does that mean? Also, yeah, Nano hasn't lived in Australia since 2022. So I stole him away 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Let's see. It's the same reason the Washington football team changed their name to the Commanders. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of that happening these days, which is probably really good. Are burger rings burger-shaped onion rings or onion ring-shaped burgers? I think they're supposed to be, they're onion rings, and I think they're supposed to taste like cheeseburger or burger or something. I think that's literally what it is. It just tasted like onion ring. It kind of like Funyuns, but not oniony. I don't know how else to put it. Selling alien girl fart? Lice, put me top of that purchase list, please. Excuse me. I think Biosphere is broken. Oh, is it broken? Hold on. I forgot to restart it. Were they not working? I forgot to restart it when I had opened it already. I refreshed everything. Okay, it should be working. Sorry for those who got scammed. Yeah, I was talking to my mama. But welcome back, Coochie. Sorry, I was making my way back down. You better be here to stay for good, or I'll explode you with my mind. I don't make the rules. Yeah, you're never alone in the polycule, Potato. Never fear. The polycule is here. Yeah, I don't think you need to let work know unless like we leave at a time you have a meeting, but I highly doubt that we would. My mom said that Sigan is okay in her kennel for a little bit, but I don't want to push it, of course. I don't want to leave her in there like all day, because that's evil and mean, as well as evil. So, no, they're leaving tomorrow morning around 8, she said, but she let me know. So, because her, I almost said my sister's name, her pre-op appointment's at 3, I think, so we can go after maybe. Sure, sounds good. That works for me. Yay! I don't want to say it, though, because the name is racist. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Or it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm glad we're shifting away from all that stuff. It's really funny. Some things, like how long they've lasted. It's not funny, of course. It's just ridiculous. If you want to know the cheese. Oh, the cheese was racist. Hi, Hi, Bexon. How are you? Welcome in as I see you again. We'll see. Let the cheese look up what was churches. Let's see. How bad is it? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think it's kind of different in Australia. No, I don't want to. I kind of give Australia a pass in some sort of things because some slurs are from America. Don't quote me on that though, because I don't know what they use in Australia. But it's not funny. But that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Oh wait, I forgot about chat. My bad. What slur? I don't remember. What don't we use in Australia? I have no idea. I probably shouldn't say it. Like for the cheese, it's raccoon without the first two letters is all it is. That's what it was before it became cheer cheese. But that's yeah. We'll move on from slurs. That's ridiculous. Sorry if it's off topic, but I made a Twitter account for the first time ever. I thought Reddit was bad, but that's a scary place. I think Twitter is pretty bad. Reddit can be bad. Twitter's also pretty bad. I don't know if they would be. I don't know who's worse. I do also agree. But I don't know which one's worse, Twitter or Reddit. I guess it depends. I think they're worse in different aspects. I don't know, like if like Reddit is political, but Twitter is very political. But I don't use Reddit. I just know the stigma around Reddit. I do like doom scrolling Twitter though, but it's really bad because they are both pretty bad. What is it? Oh, like if I watch something unrelated to what I usually watch on my For You page, my For You page on Twitter then becomes that one specific thing that I looked at. So I try not to scroll the For You page because my morbid curiosity gets the best of me and I ruin my For You page. But it's more widespread goonerism, while Twitter is more focused goonerism. That's a good way to put it. I don't use either, so I can't say firsthand. Yeah, I use Twitter for the most part. I'm not actively I don't actively post on it because I'm like too anxious to post on it because I'm stupid. But Reddit, I don't really scroll or use. So for the Redditors out there, for those who know, I'm pretty overstimulated right now, but overall things have been pretty well. The accommodation meeting, bullshit, it needs to be a meeting. Won't be until December 8th. But the general manager is really working with me right now. Oh, good. Had my first weekend that wasn't completely awful. It went pretty fast for once. I'm only paranoid because they kept being vague and not telling me how things are going to work out until the day of. So while I know they'll keep me in the back, they never tell me for certain, and it really makes my mind freak out a bit. But I did learn they need to be vague because I can't hold them accountable for anything specific they say, supposedly. Very interesting. I hope you do be able to stay in the back, and if you ever do have to go up front, it's rare, but I feel like the back would be a lot better. If I worked, I've learned throughout the years that I don't do good with customer facing jobs. I'm too anxious and I don't do very well under pressure. And so I could see that being the back would be a lot better, especially with ADHD. Also, I hope you got your meds filled. I know I hadn't been streaming, so I couldn't check on you, and I didn't think about it until just now. So I hope you got your meds back and you got them filled again, and that you weren't off them for too long. But I hope things go well, and they don't like backpedal. I have been on Reddit for like 10 years, and for me, Twitter is way scarier. Oh wow, that says something. That says a lot. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on certain things, I think. I just don't know. I know, like, Reddit, I think Reddit is a lot more explicit. Like, there's a lot more explicit stuff on Reddit. Honestly, I don't know, though, because I don't search out explicit things on Twitter. So, the only thing good about Twitter, for me, is the goth baddies. Amen. I always love getting a goth baddie on my For You page. Name checks out. I definitely know what that subreddit is. I'm the number one Redditor on the Reddit. If you go to the Reddit leaderboards, I'm number one. I pretty heavily implied I'd be leaving if they tried. They need me, being one of the 2 people in my department. I wasn't fucking done Apple. You should be Apple up. But yeah, well, I'm glad that you have some leverage at least for your sake. But I guess you never know. Sometimes they're stupid. Sometimes they're really stupid. And then they learn the hard way. So I really hope it doesn't come to that though. I've had that before. My like last actual job that I actually was at for longer than 1 month. This really bad habit of starting jobs and then quitting because people piss me off so bad. That's what I do anymore these days. If I start a job, I just quit. They make me mad because they need me. I don't need them. Anyway, my last like actual job, I'd put in my 2 weeks and I'd worked my most of my 2-week notice, but then the owner for the entire time had not at all acknowledged my my resignation, and so I just was so over it. She wasn't acknowledging me. She wasn't even talking to me, and so I think I emailed her and let her know I'm quitting as of right now, and I didn't go to work for the rest of the week. And then she was really upset. She was like, "Oh, well, I was gonna throw you a goodbye party and all this." I'm like, "Bullshit, whatever." I was a manager too, by the way. I wasn't the only manager. I was one of the 3 managers. So they were fine, but I was so over it. I was like, So I have a really bad habit of doing that, but I don't care. I'm just epic and awesome like that. I don't for both, but my For You page was all Gooner content after the first day. I just followed a few VTubers and hadn't even liked any posts or looked for content yet. I think my message got flagged. Your message got flagged? I don't think so, unless it didn't send. You misspelled VTubers? Yikes, that's embarrassing. It's okay, I know you meant. I feel like anytime I make a new Twitter account, because, like throughout the years, I've made new accounts on Twitter, right, as everybody. And when I made my Blue Sky account as well, it was all political. It was all political. It PMO so bad. I don't give a fuck about politics. Just show me politics. I don't want to see politics. I'll seek politics when I want to see politics. But for the most part, I do not care. Do not show me politics. Twitter just starts you off with gooner shit. I feel like that was TikTok for me. I just get the politics. I don't know why. But when I first made my TikTok account, it was just goon after goon after gooner. I just couldn't do it. It was awful. And so I stopped using TikTok for a really long time until recently, like maybe this past year or so. Like I don't actually use it, but I do go on it occasionally. But I just couldn't stand it because it was just a bunch of almost naked women just dancing on the For You page. And when I mean like I mean like underwear and bra. Not even like bikini or nothing. Straight up butt ass naked almost. Wash my belly! Yay! The shortest time I worked somewhere was 3 days. Watched someone get hurt and management said, "Fuck you, get back to work to the guy." I was out then and there. Poor guy, my god. Good, I'm glad you, that's a huge red flag. It's a huge red flag. It was a trend for a while for some reason. When isn't, man? Why has everything gotta be a trend? Stop being butt ass naked on the internet. I don't, like, not always, but like for the common public to see. I don't want to see you butt ass naked, please. Especially when it's against my will. If I look it up, sure, whatever. That's fine. But if it's like suggested to me and shoved in my face, please, no, I don't want to see that. The shortest I worked somewhere was like 2 months. I think the shortest I worked somewhere was coders on Facebook. Nah, ain't no way on Facebook. The shortest time I'd worked somewhere was 1 day. last August, I had I'd started working at Spirit Halloween, and I hated it. I actually hated it. I'd had retail experience in the past, but it was years and years and years ago. And he just kind of threw me in. And then at the end of the shift, he's like, "Do you want to be a manager?" And I was like, "Okay." I said, "Yeah." And I did the application. And then I just didn't go in the next day because I was like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this for 4 months. I'm good. So that was the shortest day I'd ever worked. Shortest job I'd ever worked was 1 day. And I kept the apron. I took the apron home with me. I should have left it because I went home knowing I wasn't going back, but I still took that apron home because I didn't want to leave it. I'd be suspicious. And so I ended up throwing it away, I think, this year. Because it was, like, fucked up anyway. It was torn in so many places. The shortest I worked somewhere was technically half a day. I know my dad's shortest job he worked was half a day. He, like, I don't remember when, but he had worked at A&W. It was his first day, and he left during lunch. A&W, for those who don't know, is a burger fast food joint, like the root beer. A&W, it's the same A&W, which is really interesting. Yeah, he left during lunch and never came back, which is really funny. I should have done that with Spirit Halloween, but I did. I would never work. Nothing against Spirit Halloween. I think the specific store I worked at was just super, super duper pooper unprepared and just not prepared. It was awful. Awful work environment. No, thank you. I think if I had to work retail, I would jump off a cliff. I would too. I don't think I ever want to do that again. If I had the chance or the choice. If I didn't have a choice or I needed a job, I would probably do it again. Or fast food. I'd do fast food again. Preferably not customer facing, though, for either. I'd rather work in the back or work in the kitchen. People are just so mean. I'm just an anxious person. I'm a people pleaser. I hate that they make you sell cards or their credit cards. I hate that so much. Fast food, you don't have to really worry about that, which is nice. But retail, I couldn't stand that. I never ever sold a credit card. I sold like maybe a couple, and that was it. It was awful. I worked at Ross Dress for Less. Ew. Not Ross. No. That's like the worst place to work. No offense. I think the retail I worked at Kohl's and JCPenney. But JCPenney I worked in the salon as a receptionist, not on the actual floor. I hated when they sit me out on the floor though, because they like people would come up to me and ask me questions and I'd be like, I don't fucking know. I work in the damn salon. I don't know. Go find someone else. It was so awkward. I had to do my best. Like obviously I didn't say that, but I had to do my best to try to help them and I just couldn't do them. Coworkers are fine, but the actual place. I've always liked my coworkers, but then the actual place is awful. The Ross here always gives me weird vibes. Like it's always just like a mess, and there's like a trillion people, and the staff are just like the one here. I don't know. Maybe where you are is better, but the one here I don't like. That's why. Would you want to see some pics from my current job? I can post some pics in the stuff and work. Yes, potato. I can't spit it out, but yes. Also, I just remembered that BioSense 7 sent me something. Cheetos, minis, cheese, and bacon. Ew. That seems pretty Australian. Oh yeah, Red Rock Deli. It's right. The sweet chili chips are right under that. That's really funny. Those are my favorite chips. I don't like bacon flavor. Bacon flavor's gross. Anyway, let me read your message flower. My bad, I have flower message. Simply put, I did tell them I was nearly left several times for this, and they said they don't want to lose me, so I'm more than willing to go offensive, if need to. Anyway, went nearly a week without meds. My doctor is goddamn, it's fucking worthless. Oh my god. Gotta find a new one, first chance I get, but I am back on them, and it was fucking awful being without, but I'm good now. I want to see someone for testing when I can. I've looked in a lot into it, and all my symptoms of my mental shutdowns and freakouts in public, so many things I've been dealing with started making a bit more sense when I heard something I hadn't considered before. I think I might have autism. Well, it's definitely possible. It's always a possibility. Not that it's exciting, but I'm glad it's something you're looking into if it's something you feel like you have. And also, I'm really sorry about your Mets. I felt over the weekend, I think, or last week, I don't remember if it was over the weekend or this past week, but I feel like I've been feeling like if I don't take my medications the exact same time, or my medication, my ADHD medication, the same time every morning, I feel like I wake up with like, I just feel awful. I feel like shit when I wake up, and I feel like it's kind of like a withdrawal kind of feeling. I don't know what else it'd be. I never had this until I started taking this medication. It feels awful. So I can only imagine how you felt the entire week. But I really hope you can find a new doctor. That's just ridiculous. And drive safe. But yeah, that's just insane. And good luck on your diagnosis seeking if you do truly end up looking. I've always wondered. I don't think I do. But I've always wondered. I know I at least have ADHD. So I'm waiting, Tater. Whenever you're ready, I have the channel open. So, just be waiting, I guess. Just kidding. Let's see. My goddamn stream cut out, and I had to refresh. I didn't hear if you saw my messages or not. No, I hadn't yet, Flower. I had, but I hadn't read them yet. But I just hopefully you heard me. If not, sorry. It's a liquidator store. It's a mess because I literally just buy whatever the fuck other places couldn't sell. Oh, is that really what Ross is? I didn't know that. I had no idea that's what Ross was. Very interesting. It makes sense though. I just saw that fucking bird that's everywhere on graffiti in Melbourne. No right. What fucking bird? What bird are you talking about? What bird are you talking about? Let's see. Oh, I thought ads were starting for a second. No. Bwuggu, just so you know, I'm guessing that's what that means. I've been avoiding Yuppie Psycho stuff, so I can be shocked by this. You want to be shocked? Completely and utterly flabbergasted? I've never seen anything about it. And Jay's not here. I feel really bad because Jay bought it for me. And Jay's not here. I hope that he might maybe come around. I don't know. I feel awful that he might miss it. And he's the one that got it for me. But I don't know anything about Yuppie Psycho. I haven't looked anything into it because I want to also be shocked by this. So I guess we'll see. I think it's because maybe kind of like what Undertale, that kind of game. I don't know what genre Undertale is. I think it's one of those kind of games. Not a visual novel, but like I don't know. Like maybe like Yumi and Nikki too. I think that's how you say that game. I don't know. I don't know the game very well. It's one of those kind of games, I think. When we get trucks, you still working there or what, Buster? We have a general idea of what's in it, but like sometimes it just be like, guess we got 6 extra boxes of clothes today. Awesome. Epic and awesome. That's very interesting. I never worked in the back at any stores I worked for. I was never an unloader. Just felt like that, I guess. I don't know. Would have been cool to do. When I worked at Kohl's, I wasn't allowed in the back because I was 17. You had to be 18 to go into the back of the store, so I wasn't even allowed to go to the back of the store. I was resident shoe processor, putting security devices on them. I loved doing security. I loved putting security pins on things. It's so fun. I also really like taking them off, too. It's so satisfying when they would just click. But it wasn't awesome when you get poked by the pokey. Pokey part. The pokey one. That's all I did. What the fuck? That's cursed? Your entire job was just putting security to the security tags on shoes. That's literally it. How big is the damn store? Think of that damn store. Big shoe days, I do it for like 4 hours. How long were your shifts? My god. This fuck ass bird named Pam. I've never heard of that bird. I've never heard of that fuck ass bird before until just now. I've never seen that before. Is that Is that real graffiti? How the fuck they get up there? 48 hours, average 6 once I became resident shoe guy. What the fuck? That's cursed. Ain't no need to be having a person just for security tags on shoes. That's crazy. They must have had 1 billion employees. One second, I'm gonna take my headphones off so I can close my window because I might be able to hear you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. No one can know no one in my neighborhood can know. Nobody can know I'm a VTuber. That's what I'm saying, boy. I don't know how they got there. Holy, is that a tractor? Oh my god, is it an engine? Forklift and skid loader, I think is what that's called. I don't know. It's a little one. Holy, what do they call those? Not the last one, the second to last one. not a crane, but it's something. It got the scooper. It's got the scooper. I don't remember what that's called. It's skid loader. My God, do you use like the engine things to get them out of there? The engine, I don't know what they're called. Like the fucking thing that you can pull, like you can the engine. I'd rather Resident Shoe than deal with the bullshit at the front. I do not want to deal with John Chungus returning his used underwear. I don't blame you. I wish I could have had a job like that. I liked the salon in JCPenney because hardly anyone went back there. But then I hate when they'd make me go out front to like load displays with like salon stuff and people would talk to me. It's awful. But yeah, I don't blame you. I've had my fair share of horrors at working at Kohl's because I was in the juniors department, but I was also on register when they needed register, and sometimes I'd get cashier shifts. Fuck you! It scared the shit out of me. Huh. Are those like Biosense 7? Are they is it like real graffiti or is it like the edited on graffiti? Because there's an artist that does that and people are like, but it's actually edited in Photoshop. It's not real. There's no way that's real, right? But I've had experiences of like when sometimes I'd cover for the women's department who would also take care of the men's department occasionally. Or sometimes the juniors department would take care of the men's department because the men's department was like slower than the juniors and women's. And sometimes, I think at least once, I went into the men's dressing room and there was an open packet of underwear and there was just old underwear in it instead. So that was awesome. Having to haul away someone's old, just throw away someone's old ass underwear because they stole new underwear. It's like, whatever, man. That's awful. Don't wish that upon anybody. I also had an experience, and this will traumatize me for the rest of my life. I'll never forget this. This old couple, his wife was in a wheelchair. They were like older, like senior citizen. And he had made me go into this was in the intimate sections, like bra and underwear and stuff, and lingerie, I guess. There wasn't really a lot of lingerie or at Kohl's, but he made me go in with him into the dressing room and put a bra on her and she had her titties out, and that was horrific. I was 17 years old, by the way. I was a minor. I feel like I should have reported that to somebody, but I didn't. I'll never forget that. It was actually horrific. I kind of felt like, realizing now as an adult, I feel like that was like a fetish kind of thing or something. It felt like it was intended to be like a weird thing and not like a genuinely helpful thing, if that makes sense. Yeah, anyway, I don't like retail. For that reason, Kohl's ruined me in a lot of ways. Let me make my way back up. We have engine lift, that's what it's called, but most of the time we use the forklift because it's stronger. Oh, very interesting. You don't lift it by hand, you're saying? That'd be really funny. Adds in 45 seconds, by the way. What I didn't like is store manager coming back and making small talk with me when I'm trying to lock in and relax processing shoes. Literally no one liked the store manager. It was crazy how she fostered ill will against herself. Like it was a competition. Ew, gross. I also hate that about working when I'm like trying to focus, and I shouldn't have became a manager, but like I'd be cleaning, and so like one of the employees would come to me and like talk to me. I'm like, just the fuck up, get the fuck out of here, because I'm one of those kind of people that I just want to focus on my work. I don't want to talk. I want to sometimes I just want to lock in and focus. But I was even the same way before I was a manager too. I think I'm good at leadership, but then I don't like I don't like all the drama that comes with it. But I've had my fair share of manager. I mean, manager is the whole reason I left Kohl's to begin with. Same with JCPenney. And a cleaning company I'd worked for, 2 cleaning companies I'd worked for, actually. I think a manager is literally the whole reason I left nearly every job, actually. It's just crazy. So it goes to show, if you're gonna be a manager, don't be an asshole. Yeah, I said it. The old skid mark abandonment. I don't know. I mean, if they needed a new underwear that bad, oh well. Whatever, you can have them. But you could have at least taken your old ones with you, I think. I caught into a customer's tractor one time to fix it, and there was a used dirty pair of underwear on the floor. Oh. Finding an old pair of used underwear in a department store, I think, is a lot more understandable than a tractor. Because why is there a used pair of underwear in a tractor? Must have couldn't hold the goon in, you know what I'm saying? It fell up top. Twitch chat has gotten so shit. Why? What happened? We use built-in building cranes. Holy shit. Built-in building cranes. That's crazy. I bet turbines are heavy. We'll stop loading chat. Yeah, it does that on my OBS. What am I supposed to do as a mod? Explode, I think, actually. Yeah, I said it. I'm fine with talking, but she literally never had anything interesting to say. Infinite complaining about problems she caused herself. I left my job because I thought I was gonna get a job in software dev. I was wrong. LOL. Gulp. I've done the mistake of leaving a job for a different opportunity and then the other opportunity being worse. Like when I worked at Taco Bell and I left to go to the JCPenney salon, not for the pay, because the pay actually was down. The hours were worse. The pay was worse, but it beat dealing with all the bullshit at Taco Bell. I literally left because of the manager, and and then I ended up leaving JCPenney because my manager, the salon manager, quit. She's actually a family friend, so I knew her, and so I didn't want to work there without her, so I just didn't show up again. And JCPenney kept trying to call me and asking if I was coming in, and then they sent me a termination letter as if I hadn't already quit, which was really funny to me. Like, okay. But, yeah, I don't even know if I'd be able to get a criminal justice job, honestly. Even with my degree. I feel like jobs just unrealistically want a gajillion, one in a motorcycle. Years of experience. And internships. I didn't have an internship. I didn't do an internship. Unfortunately, I didn't. I didn't want to. Why should I have to be able to get a job? Am I right? You know, it's just like ridiculous. So I'm unemployed for a while. I think VTubing is my job, kind of. Not really. It's more of like a hobby, but it's like my fill-in for a job because it. I mean, I don't know. I don't do anything else. Streaming is kind of like my job equivalent. So I don't know. I'm good for a job right now. Eventually, though, I'd like to do something with my degree. But I don't know. Maybe one day. During harvest season, you can't always leave the tractor. Gotta keep going. I mean, you're not wrong. Aw, thanks, Biosyn7. Thanks, Biosins. Sorry, I'd call you Sins, but I don't want to mix you in sin. Has everyone gotta have similar sound name? Gosh, guys, come on. Bwuggu had the golden ticket to Taco Bell and threw it away. We got, they're really generous, actually. You got $5 voucher, basically, every day you work for food. Yep. $5. They're really generous, in case you're wondering. You make bank, girl. I do. I slay. #slay. Maybe one day. For now, I don't do it for the money, obviously. I do it for fun. I could never imagine doing this as a career. That'd be insane. I feel like the meaning of it changes when it becomes a career. Everyone does want a unicorn. But then they get nobody. Because there are no unicorn. Amen. But we need a Taco Bell bong sound redeem. Dong, I don't know. Live Moss. I'll never forget the Chihuahua from Taco Bell. I don't remember his name. I went on a service call to the same person's house one time and he came out without pants on. He's a pig farmer that had a stroke a few years ago and is like 85 years old. He's a very senile and racist and likes to yell at people. I hope he doesn't yell at you, Potato. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Maybe he just like took his underwear off and then forgot. I don't know what else it could be. I have no idea what else it could be. If I was 85, I'd probably be taking my underwear off too. I can't even blame him. Just call me Wooden Awesome Man. Man, if someone's like username was Wooden Awesome Man, that'd be so embarrassing. Like specifically if it's on Roblox. Like, could you imagine your username being Wooden Awesome Man on Roblox? That's embarrassing. In Australia at Macca's, you can get it for free as long as you make it yourself if you work there. Oh, you have to work there to get it for free. Oh, okay. I love Macca's. I call McDonald's Macca's. I didn't used to. I thought it was really weird that Australians called McDonald's Macca's, but Macca's so much more fun to say than McDonald's, or Mickey D's is what Americans call it. Or McD's. I don't know. It kind of depends. Everyone says it a little different, but Macca's is a lot funner. Love the chicken at T-Bell. Bong. Bong. I don't remember. Ding. I don't remember what the Taco Bell thing sound like. I once saw a job listing for Starbucks and it said they wanted a year of experience as a barista. Where the fuck are you supposed to get that experience of not Starbucks? That's stupid. Was it like literally? Okay, maybe as a manager, maybe I could see that. Or like a team lead. But hello! Thank you! Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Where wins me? I've never heard of that. Thank you for the raid. Let me shoot you a follow. It got so quiet. Sorry, the music was at it was at the switching point. What were you up to? Where's Winsme? It's nice to meet you. For those who don't know, my name's Bwuggu. I'm a leopard gecko VTuber, and I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just chatting, but I will be playing Yuppie Psycho. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. You feel free to introduce yourself if you'd like, and let us know what you're up to. If you need to raid and dash, please feel free to take care of yourself. You come first. Bwuggu comes second. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Ginger Knight. It's good. It's like Elder Scrolls Dark Souls, but it's a Chinese game. Oh, wow. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Is it fun? Have you been playing it, or is it like first time play? I'm here to cause chaos, is what I would say, but I need to go. That's okay. It's nice meeting you, Ginger Knight. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good day, night, whatever it is for you. Bye says you're making me look bad. I've been following you for a bit. Your model's so cute. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I love my model mama. She's amazing. I kiss her. She's my wife, actually, too. But she does amazing work. I wouldn't be this cute if it wasn't for her. But I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Been playing for a couple days. Oh, cool. So I'd say it's pretty good then. I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of it before. I've also never played Elder Scrolls or Dark Souls, so it's probably I don't usually look into those games very often. I've just never played them. Not that I don't like them or anything, but I've never played them. So, but I really appreciate the raid. And it's nice to meet you. Playing Skyrim. I've played Skyrim. You found me through lies? Yay, love lies! She is a sweetheart. She's too sweet for her own good. Too humble. She's too humble. And she's too cute. You too! You more! It's nice to meet you. But yeah, if you need to go, by all means, you don't have to stay, of course. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Food, water, pee, poop. The usual. Bwuganda. It's the first thing that comes to mind. Seeing that raid pop up. Yes. Bwuggu for president 2026. 2028, I mean. That's the next president. Election. Have I ever played Repo? No, but I haven't. I've never played it, though. I feel like I missed a message. Hold on. I'm working my way. How to get work? You need experience. How to get experience? Need work. Because literally... But that's what, like, college degrees were supposed to bridge that gap. They were supposed to be able to get a degree, and then that made up for not having experience. But that's not the case anymore. So it's kind of like, yeah, woo! Paper! At that age, I'd walk through Walmart with like hanging out of my shoes. Bye, freak. You're gonna get kicked out. I have my gamer juice about to make dinner. I'll be lurking, no worries at all. Enjoy your dinner. And I've said it a trillion times, so it's nice to meet you, and I appreciate the raid. Propaganda but Bwuggu, basically, yes, I knew exactly what you're talking about. I would say dictator, but America doesn't have a dictatorship. If I did become president, though, I'd become a dictator. But not in a bad way. No genocide for me. No genocide for me. Not the kind of person. Sorry for those who are disappointed. It'd be genocide against anyone who does not join the polycule, guys. Right? You guys are in the polycule, right? I'm thinking about the sack hanging out of the shorts again. It was awful. Oh yeah, I remember. I've played Skyrim, but not very much. I think that's the only kind of game like. Oh, and I played a little bit of Oblivion. I know like Elder Scrolls and Dark Scrolls are like different. Sorry, won't be. It gets kind of fucked up here sometimes. But I've never played those kind of games. Only like Skyrim and Oblivion, and only a little bit of both. Barely any of Oblivion, but more of Skyrim. Just I didn't grow. I grew up on like Call of Duty games as a kid, and so that's basically what I stuck to up until like 2021. And I'm still like I don't play them anymore. I haven't played Call of Duty games since like 2019, 2020. But then I still just haven't played games much since in general. So I'm still like raking into stuff. I'm a loser, basically. Is the moral of the story. Funny story, his granddaughter used to be in my friend group, and my friend sorry, that's awful. My friend who owns a farm used to buy ghosts from him. They are one of the more sketchy and screwed up families I've ever met. We're pretty sure they have a few bodies buried on their farm. The smell there is so bad that it's hard to breathe, and he lets his birds nest in his tractor so the interiors get covered in bird crap. That's disgusting. Guess that's what happens when you're 85 and you leave your underwear in your tractor. I guess you can't expect much more from him. That's cursed. It's so fucking funny that granddaughter used to be in your friend group. That's really funny how things come together like that. The existence of a dictator is bad enough to make up for whatever you don't do. So true. Slay. I don't like presidents ever, but I'd vote Bwuggu for president easily. The first human politician. I don't know if I could ever run for. I think about it sometimes running for like how I think it would be really interesting. I think I'd really enjoy being in a political position, but then yet again, I hate politics, and I hate the drama that's associated with politics, and I feel like I just wouldn't survive in that environment. What's the word? Just the political sphere in general. I don't know. I wouldn't win. I wouldn't win in the sense that I'm not dirty and evil. I'm a good person. I'm an angel, didn't you know? But that's why it's hard for me to want to do criminal justice as well, because I know that the justice system is so corrupt, and it really hurts because I'm very passionate about criminal justice. Hence my degree, lol. In case you're wondering, I am an educated individual. But I'm really passionate about criminal justice, but it breaks my heart how corrupt it is and how just stupid and utterly disrespectful and just like murder hungry a lot of police are, and it makes me sick. Which is why I decided not to be a police officer in general. It's just hard. I found a donut in this other tractor. That's a bit better than underwear, and you didn't eat it? I'm disappointed. Who doesn't find a donut in the underwear tractor guy's tractor and not eat it? Most reform benefits from having people supporting from the inside. Inside my butthole. Amen, up top. 123 balls up my butt street. That's my address. For those who know. I don't know if the United States is ever gonna have its hurrah moment where we all fight to the death and the government gets exploded. Gross. What do you mean? I don't think we're gonna be alive to see that. I think just governments are gonna be corrupt always and forever. I don't think it'll ever change. I don't think there are good people in power. Someone couldn't get in that position without being an awful person. Also, you have no idea how glad I am to hear that. I could not be here if you were a cop. Yeah. I feel like if I was a cop, obviously, I don't know if it would be obvious, but I would not be like what cops are. Not all cops are bad. I hate to say that because it's true, but there are a lot of bad cops. And I feel like there's more bad than good, unfortunately. Like my uncle, one of my uncles is a cop, and he's a good guy. He's not corrupt. He's a really good guy. And I also have a family friend. He's like 4 years older than me. He's also a cop. He's an actually sheriff, and he's a really good guy. It's just hard because you hear just like the most awfulest things in the news, like the ones you know how to fix you. Shut up. Build public transport? No. Only in big city. Little city, fuck you, little city. You don't get public transport. Big city, yay, public transport. But I feel like if I was a cop, I would not be corrupt. That would be awesome and epic. But I'm too anxious to be a cop. That's my problem. I just wouldn't be. I don't do good under pressure, and I think that would be the worst kind of person to be a cop. And I feel like that's why a lot of cops are bad cops. A lot of thoughts, but I don't know if I should here. It's okay. I have a lot of thoughts too. But we don't have to talk about it. I know there's a lot of thoughts and feelings on police. And I also have a lot of thoughts and feelings on police. Because unfortunately, it's just kind of how it is. And it really sucks. I find it funny because sheriffs ain't really shit in Australia. No, my eyes! I look so weird when I don't have glasses on. I'm so used to having glasses. Now I feel like I always have my glasses on my model. And so, like, it's really weird when they're not on. And same in real life when I don't have my glasses on in real life. I feel naked. I feel like I look funny. I know that like police are different in Australia, but I don't know much about it. I looked into it for like a while. Like not for a while, but like when I was in school I looked at it because I was thinking of doing abroad studies in Australia. But I didn't. But I could probably do stuff in Australia. I think my degree would somewhat translate, but I know it's very different, especially with guns and stuff. I think I'd rather be a police officer in Australia. If I were to be a police officer, it'd be in Australia for lots of reasons. But I wouldn't want to be one here for lots of reasons. There's a lot of reasoning for things. Do you know? Could you believe it? There's reasonings for things. My town has only volunteer police officers. What the fuck? And they have been very good to me so far, but I think that goes along with being in a super small town. I've never heard of volunteer police officers. I've obviously heard of like volunteer firefighters because where my parents live, there's like, I don't even know if you'd consider it a town. You can, I guess, because there's like, it's just houses really. It's houses and there's a local store, one singular store with very limited items, a post office, a community center, cemetery. But there is a volunteer fire department up there, and it's only volunteers because it's so small up there. That's all I've ever heard of, though. It's very interesting that you have volunteer. Oh, part-time. That's still weird, though. Part-time police officers is insane. It's okay, Potato. I'll forgive you. Don't worry about it. Public transport is communist. Okay, commie. Okay, you bat. Get the fuck out. Get communist. Get out. Yeah, you can't even say that word. Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream. Liberals, sick of them. Unlike building millions of miles of public roads, spending trillions of dollars catering to the most insufficient form of transport. I think like where we live, like Nano and I, as in we live somewhere where there is public transport, but it's only buses. It's buses. Bus? Bus? It's only buses. That's it. A train, a subway. It just doesn't make sense. It's just so Kami, more like Kami. Amen. It's just like where we live is so spread out. It's so like rural that public transport just doesn't make sense. But I do hate the reliance on cars, like the over reliance on cars. I agree with that. It just sucks Because not everywhere in the US it makes sense to have public transport, or it's just like not possible for a lot of reasons. This just sucks. Rural is the worst word. Why? you hate me, Mara. You hate me. They have like they have they have like slightly more power than a meter maid. That's funny. Sheriffs do, or like do is that what you call police, or are there like is it like the U.S. where there's sheriffs and also police? I don't remember anymore because I haven't looked into it and forgotten. If you fire even one round in Australia, you get thoroughly investigated and have to take at least 2 weeks of leave. Makes sense. I mean, Australia is very, 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 very strict on firearms. Very strict. From what I hear from Nano, obviously I haven't looked at. When I marry Australian, I get all my Australian news from Australia. Then that I live with, my resident Australian. He said that like really the only way you can acquire a firearm is for hunting, and even that's like strict. And apparently they just recently banned machetes. I heard. Which is very interesting. I think it's probably good though, because I wish America did more of that stuff. Oh my gosh, explodes me. Americans explode me after I say that. I wish there were more restrictions on things. It's softened lately with sports shootings. Oh really? Really? Shooting. I know what you meant. I hope there's not sports shootings. I assumed you meant like sport shooting. That's very interesting. So you could do it for hunting and for like sport, like for funsies, basically. It's very interesting that they're softening up on that. But then they ban machetes. But I think America should be more like heavy on like melee weapons. This is the best way to put it. I sound like a super epic gamer. Nothing fully auto. Yeah, definitely not. I think that's good. I think fully auto is so overkill. There's no reason to have for a regular person to have a fully automatic weapon. I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want to start anything here because I love the people here and I'm not one to debate. Just share my own point of view. I agree. I'm also not one to debate, but I know that people can butt heads specifically on like things that are political or controversial. And I know we've talked about things kind of briefly here, but I've also stopped it because I don't want, like I said, I don't want us to, but I don't want anyone to butt heads because I love everybody here and I want to kiss everybody here and we're gonna all get married. So I agree, Flower. We can, always talk about it in DMs if you want to. But yes, I agree. I also have feelings. Oh, Kami, like the fox. Did I miss it? I miss it. I'd love to be able to take public transport to work every day. I love driving, but the mass hole driver memes are very real. Mass hole driver memes? Oh, sorry. I've never heard of that. I would love to be able to do. I'd love to not have vehicle loans and just be able to take public transport everywhere. Like a lot of financial mistakes were made specifically just with vehicles alone within ONI, because we're young, dumb, and stupid. And if I could just eliminate that, that'd be awesome. If I could eliminate like 1/4 of our monthly debt, that'd be awesome. I wish there was public transport. Was more widely available. How are the U.S. police supposed to brutalize people if they only have volunteers? I think we should start giving police surplus Bradleys because those protesters might throw a rock at them. What's a Bradley? You can't pronounce it. That's embarrassing. Thank you, Darla. Oh man, Dendra. If I said your name wrong, please let me know. It's a really pretty name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Sheriffs have barely any power. Yeah, I know they have. I think don't they have like a pistol and that's it? But even then, they're not supposed to use it unless absolutely necessary. Obviously, because it's Australia. Let's see. 1200 RPM. Go Burr. I mean, they sound cool, but I don't think I'd ever want to shoot a fully automatic weapon. Like even like the only time I shoot weapons is like for sport, and that's hardly ever. Cause like America, caca, guns, pew pew. I'm not a big fan of guns. I don't really like them very much. Or guns. Not that I like hate them. I think they should go. I just personally, it's like a preference, I suppose. Hi, Beast. How are you doing? Are you surviving? Missed you, Beast. Poor Beast. Going through it. I'll debate everyone. I'm in favor of us all kissing each other sloppy style. Anyone want to take a pose? I'm not surviving. No, Beast. Beast, I will explode Amazon with my mind. Don't worry, I got you. Kissing. Hi, Nugget! Hi, Nugget. Yes, we're kissing. You came in just at the right time. You want to join in? Missed everyone here but won't admit it. You're too cool for that, huh, Beast? Hobbies? That's a new one. Beast. Hobbies. Let's go, amen. I call dibs on Nugget, guys. Sorry. I go first. Hold on, I gotta make my way back. I gotta make my way down. Tie a taser to a stick. Call that Staff of Thunder. I'm a wizard. Guys, watch out. Watch out for Mara. Stay away from Mara, I think. How about the old crank machine guns? That's cool. Old guns are cool. Like, really old guns are cool to see and look at. remember the crank down windows? Remember the crank down windows? Who was there for that? Cast Fireball. Takes a shot. Fireball is a good shot drink, but then it used to be my favorite shot drink, and I don't drink shot no more. Or Fireball. I'm a Fireball hater now. Not a hater, but I like overdid it, so I don't do it anymore. The Bradley is an IFV in the army, basically a tank for moving troops. Oh, a tank for moving troops. That's interesting. I've never heard that before. I cast Burning Hands. I taped a lighter to a deodorant can. No, you can't divorce Thanos. False. Australia, using your pistols only if your life is in direct danger. Yeah, that makes sense. Try to tell that to American police. My fellas up top. Aw, love you, miss you. Aw, cute. Tried holding a rifle once and found out I'm not strong enough to hold one. I can shoot bows though. That's badass. I've never shot a bow and arrow before. That's really epic and awesome. I don't like rifles. Pistols, okay. Pistol, I can stand. Anything bigger than that? No, thank you. No, thank you. Rifles, shotgun, no. Not really. Don't really like those ones. Not a fan of those ones. Pistols enough for me. Sometimes, because they like, depending, they're really heavy. Some of them smell bad, and also they kick back really hard. And I'm good. No, thank you. I wouldn't mind DMing about it, actually. I know there's a nuisance with some things. There are some people I know are good people, even if we don't fully see eye to eye on everything. But I do have some hardcore values that I will not associate with anyone who goes against us. I am incapable of reading emotions or facial expressions, so I only see someone's actions. With that, I tend to see shittiness in people before anyone else, and I think you're a good person, Bwuggu. I think that people here are all great. Thank you, Fly. I appreciate that. I feel the same way in some regards. I feel like I know we talked about it before, but I feel like I just always see like the bad in people because I'm just a grumpy ass. But sometimes I feel like there are people that are just genuinely bad that, you know, like I feel like I get that feeling about some people and I just know. And it's really hard to shake that feeling. I've had that kind of recently with a few people and it sucks. But I'm glad I have that intuition. So but yeah, I agree that there are some things that also, like, if anyone just is like completely against it, like some of my values, it's hard to want to associate with them at all. And it's really hard when it's someone that I care about or love when it goes like that. And it makes it really hard to not associate with them. So I get it. All guns are cool because American or something like that. Funny beast. I don't deny that guns are cool, but I think the one thing I don't like about guns is when people use them to kill people. Controversial crowd gasps. That's the only thing I don't like about guns. I think guns themselves aren't bad, it's just how people use them. For evil and despair. An armored personnel carrier. That looked like a tank right there. It's got barbed wire on it, like carrying the barbed wire. I like when the bow string go thunk. That's true. I like the sound when it hit the thing, when the bow hit the thingy, or the arrow hit the target. Sounds cool. I found a picture of Bradley in the server. No, I'm not curious. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you. Yes, Bison's is Australian. I'm like 99.9% sure that I talked about that before. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's right. Nobody cares. Yeah, beast. Let's all buy an island and we can start our own country. I agree. That's a polycule country. Anyway, sorry. I saw that and I had to read it. I have fired a lot of calibers, including 12 gauge and 55 cal musket, and a 60 cal flintlock. I definitely know what that means. I shot a few guns, and I'll be honest, guns scare the shit out of me. Video games are fun. I think I want nothing to do with them in person. I agree. Video games are fine. But yeah, real life is a whole nother world. Truly, it's they're very different than in video game. But yeah, I don't mind them in video game, but yeah, in person they're a little scarier, a lot scarier, I think. I have grandma joints. So I can't hold any gun properly. Yeah, that makes sense, Mara. Also, guns can just be really heavy too, so I don't even blame you. Guns are cool as shit. I used to see the bad in people too much, but now I use being able to see the worst in people a way to do the opposite. I see the good in people by seeing the lack of shittiness. That's good. That's a good way to look at it. I've talked about it. And I try to be better about it. And I think I'm pretty good about it now. I used to be really miserable and grumpy and angry at everybody. But I feel like I've gotten a lot better. And I think like unintentionally my medication has helped. Hold on one second. Okay, anyway, sorry. Wanna know fun fact? No, explosive. Even though you were talking to me. I'm sorry you have a headache, beast. Siggy mail walk time. Let's see if I fall in the mud this time. Still raining. Please walk safe, fire freak. Don't fall in the water. Or in the mud. Well, I guess it's kind of like mud, water. It's also lame. That would feel better. I hope you feel better too, beast. I'm sorry you have a headache. Lots of water and Tylenol. But don't be careful, don't get that autism. I learned that the guy who was spreading that Tylenol gives you autism is Robert Kennedy Jr., I think. Isn't that the guy? I also learned that he said that COVID vaccines and Tylenol give you autism. So consider me double autismed. Because I got the COVID vaccine. Because I was going to Australia and they required you to be vaccinated, and then like a couple days before we were leaving, Nano and I, they lifted that requirement. So I'm vaccinated. I've never gotten a booster though, but I am vaccinated. Did it do anything for me? No, because I got COVID. I got COVID after it. I had COVID before it, and then I got COVID after it, which is awesome. It's awesome. I was gifted very neatly and filled number 1 Mach 3, aka the smelly, because it sinks. For those who don't know, in the late 1930s, the British government adopted the number 4 rifle. However, production of the number 1 rifle, formerly known as the SMLE, continued and was used during World War II by British and Commonwealth forces in North Africa, Italy, the Pacific, and Burma. India and Australia maintained it as their standard rifle during the conflict. Between 1939 and 1945 in India, the Ishpur factory produced over 600,000 SMLE Mach 3s. In Australia, over 500,000 were made. Nerd Monkey? It's okay, Beast. Bye. Please get some rest. I said Beast, not based, but that works too. Beast is based. Bye. The American troops used it a lot in World War II. Australia. I think I said American. Sorry, Nano. Sorry, it's about Americans now. I said so. So you're saying that being D&D pilled is real? What is D&D pilled? Just like being super epic D&D gamer? Because he considered that a gamer. Would you still be a gamer? Is tabletop gaming? Would you be a gamer still? I'm gonna say my goodbyes too. Thanks for stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch the stream on Friday. No worries, Potato. I appreciate you hanging out. It's nice seeing you. And yes, hopefully I'll be on Friday. I know I probably won't be Wednesday, but I will hopefully for sure be Friday. So it's nice seeing you. Please have a good night. Get a little sleep. Make sure you pee and poop and eat and drink. What's the 4 equivalent of Trinity? Sorry, DMs. Sick as fuck! My grandpa gave my uncle a rifle he got from his mate. I think it was also a Lee Enfield, but it was a Mark IV. The next generation? Anyway. You went to shower? No, stream's not ending. I'm just DMing everybody and their mother right now. I'm just like super epic and famous and awesome is all. All my fans are messaging me. Aw, thank you, Lies, for the sub. Happy 5 months, baby girl. Starts kissing you. But no, stream's not it. I was busy talking. I always heard vaccines at the least makes it less bad. I also heard that the virus affects people differently. I've never felt anything from a vaccine, and I've never knowingly had COVID. I got both doses, and I'm glad I did for precautionary sake. But when I went to get the newest vaccine, they wanted $179 for it. They paid me for the last one. I did not get the newest vaccine. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. Sorry, 1 second. Anyway, that's ridiculous. I think I got mine for free because obviously they were like, please they were like on their knees begging, please get the vaccine. And so I got it. It was free. I didn't get the second dose. Or no, I think I got both doses. I don't remember. I don't know. I know I didn't get any boosters, but I think I got both doses. Also, hi, Asper. What's your message? I forgot to say hi. Hi. Thank you again for the snacks. They've been awesome. They've been taste awesome, but not good for me awesome. I've been good. How about you? How are things going? But yeah, I think that's really funny. I guess they just don't care anymore for people getting the vaccine. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting the vaccine. I felt like it was kind of pointless for me at that point because I had already had COVID at that point. I had it once, and it was really bad. And I think I had actually gotten it again before I got the vaccine. Nano and I had it before we went to Australia, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we got it after. I think we got it before. It was like June. We got it. So I had first gotten it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I got it in 2021 and 2022. I never got it in 2020, obviously, but I got it in 2021 and 2022, and we'd gotten it just before I'd gotten my vaccine. So I think, and I haven't had COVID since those vaccines, but I thought was really interesting. Which has they're not correlated. They're not correlated at all. I just think it's funny, like that I'd had it twice, and so it kind of felt pointless to have the vaccine for me. But I still got it anyway. Nothing wrong with it. I also don't like shots, so that was fun too. Having to get a shot. I hate shots so much. I hate needles. I hate needles in the sense of like shot needles, like tattoo needles and like piercing needles are different. I don't know why. It just is. But I don't like. I hate that it makes me like feel like shit as well. When I don't get the flu shot because it makes me feel like shit. It makes me like, you know how like they have like the antibodies or the antibodies or whatever science meaning stuff. Um, like how there's a little bit of the flu in the flu shot, right? And there's like a little bit of COVID in the COVID shot. The COVID shot. The COVID vaccine. The COVID shot, they inject you with the COVID. But I feel like every time I get the flu shot, I get sick. But then I don't get the flu. I just get sick from the flu shot, and that's it. I never get sick after that. It's just like, I gave up. I think I'd rather have the flu than get the flu shot, because I just want to be sick once if I have to be sick. I don't want to be sick from the flu shot. Does that make sense? They wanted me to pay $70 for the flu shot. Then my doctor's office gave me a flu shot for free. I'm getting that every year from now on. I had the flu once, and it was the worst experience. It's the worst I felt. Sorry, I was making words up. Felt in my life. I would rather have been work unpaid the whole week. I ain't dealing with that again. Yeah. I think I've had the flu. I've had stomach flu. I've had COVID twice, unvaccinated. I would never want to, but I hate that the flu shot always makes me sick, and then I never get the flu when I've had the flu shot. Which obviously, like, the flu shot doesn't prevent you from having the flu. It just makes, like, if you get the flu, better. But I feel like I get the shot and then I don't end up even getting the flu. And so I don't think I've gotten the flu shot in a few years. I also never leave the house. I hardly, which is probably not good for me as well. My immune system is big baby probably at this point because I never go out and I never touch anything and get cooties from everything. That makes sense. The flu shot is the flu. It is. That's what I was saying, that like it's got little bits of it in there, obviously, because you've got to build up immunity to it one way or another. It's not like your body's gonna know, like, okay, this flu shot means I cannot get the flu now. It's gotta have it in there so it knows what to fight against. But yeah, I don't like getting shots. That's the moral of the story. I hate shots. Too many Xmas cards. But I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. It's very sweet that you're doing a bunch of cards. And I really appreciated the card. It was very cute. I like vaccines. I like vaccines because they make my autism stronger. Amen, sister. Autism booster pack. Let's see, I already read that. I still never had COVID. COVID sucked. I think there was a thing, there was like regular COVID, and then there was like a second strain of COVID that came out after regular COVID. It was like COVID 2. But I don't think the vaccine didn't account for that one. I don't know if there's, I don't keep up with the COVID vaccine news, so I don't know what it's like now, but also don't know how COVID is these days. I know like COVID is like the flu now, kind of. I think it's milder than the flu now. I'm not too sure, actually. Don't take my word on it. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I know COVID is more like the flu these days. Hopefully. It's not as bad. I don't think it's as bad as it was. The flu shot is my dinky. Don't put the flu shot in your dinkus. My Twitch chat moving down against my will. I get all the vaccines. I am the autism flower. No. No, not the autism. Shots like shots fired. 7 Adam 13. We need backup. I don't know what that means. 7 Adam 13. Is that a real code, or did you make that up for funnies? There's like 10-4. I don't even remember what 10-4 is. I don't know any of the codes. I'm a fake American fan. Vaccines were free here, but my work at the time didn't tell me I needed it. But they cut all my shifts. That's fucked up. Because he didn't get the vaccine, because he didn't know. They didn't, I'd been working around COVID, and they let us off for what was supposed to be like a week because of COVID. And that was in March, and then I didn't go back to work till August. I didn't go back to work till August. And then I worked for like a couple weeks and I quit because the manager was a bitch for some reason when I came back. Fuck that bitch. Amen. She's still there, the general manager. I mean, she was really mean to me. I am a very socially anxious person, and so I would talk to people to get out of my shell. And when I came back to work, she told me, "So are you gonna work today, or are you just gonna talk?" And at that point, I hadn't been talking to anybody because I'd literally just come back to work for the first time in like months. So then I've just been never out of my shell again. I never out of my shell again after that. I hated that so much. She ruined my my fight against my anxiety. Fuck that whore. Don't tell her I said that, guys. Flu shot. I already read that one. Flu shot, if I remember correctly, is like 3 different versions of flu. Because it's a guessing game. That's diabolical. No wonder you feel like shit afterward. I fucked those chips up. Said more. We can get them on Amazon, which is awesome. Back didn't slip or shit myself. That's good. I'm glad you didn't shit yourself. It's always a roulette. Am I gonna shit myself or I'm gonna fall? You never know. It's always good to get any vaccine if it's free and offered to me. My doctor asked if I wanted something to help prevent me from getting certain types of genital cancer, I think. I had to read it like that. It's unlikely I'll need it, but it was free and vaccines never make me sick. I saw literally no reason not to. That's good. That's awesome that they don't make you feel like shit. I say, why not? I've been vaccinated on everything. I'm all for vaccines. Do not tell the anti-vaxxers. But I'm all for vaccines. I think vaccines are very important. And so even if it's like not something you need, your bed decided I'm not going to work more than an hour over. Okay. No worries. But I mean, yeah, if you don't need it, but like you get it anyway, it'd be awesome. Hi, Lexus. In Australia, we had 9 different versions of COVID. That's diabolical. I don't know how many versions of COVID there was. Actually, I don't know anything. I just remember hearing about how there was like the COVID, how COVID had like mutated and it had a new strain. That's all I knew, and I don't remember anymore. I decided I'll raw dog my RAM problem until it's actually impossible to deal with. Oh my god. There's a man in my room. Lice, I really hope that we can get you some new RAM soon, cause your computer isn't gonna be usable soon enough, and that's gonna suck. And I don't want that for you. Why do we have hair in our toes? Is there hair in our toes? I mean, like hair follicles, I guess maybe. It's from a movie. Right, the movie. I definitely know what you're talking about. COVID gets different versions like the flu, but COVID is more contagious, I think. Honestly, I have no idea. Shut up, Sinubo, bitch. I'm not down there yet, but I see you, and shut up. I haven't streamed for like a week straight. If you're here for the video game, you're here for the wrong reason. That's Goopster right there. I'll upgrade my computer when I die. The fuck, Lies? No. Get up. Come on, get down with the tism. Get up. Come on, get down with the tism. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. You can leave. I'm doing my down with the sickness impression. I think I'm really good at it.
Oh my god, he's gonna hurt himself.
Yeah.
I don't think he did hurt himself.
Huh?
He just throws himself down and splats.
Because he's got his equilibrium. Yeah, fuck you, Nano. I'm gonna beat him up.
He keeps hurting himself when he jumps down.
Well, he needs to stop doing that.
Well, he likes it up there.
He's looking at you all.
He's like, you gonna
Yeah, he's gotta spin in circles. Oops.
Oh
The new kitty is good. He's a menace to our other cats, but he's still separated. We've just let him out 2 different times to let him walk around. And he chases everybody down, so that's awesome. Can you ask Nano to meow into the mic for me?
Gulp.
Cold?
Um,
Ew, stop
um,
doing that.
Everyone's left. Oh, you got one viewer.
Not again. I actually
Alright.
have 0. They all died and exploded
Yeah.
from the yeah, right. Anyway, so I gotta make my way down. I've never had violent thoughts for someone I've never met so fast before. That's how I felt too. I like that literally happened to me, and then I quit like the next day. I came in with a letter, and I was gonna give it to my manager I reported to, and she wasn't there. I left it on our desk, and I never heard anything. I was like, I'm not doing this. I should have just no-showed, but I was good, and I made a letter to take to them for my immediate resignation. What were your favorite snacks from the box, by the way? Because if I do it again, I will send those. The Red Rock Deli sweet chili chips. And I'm really liking, I don't know if you're talking about me or Nano. Nano exploded. I think he's gone. I don't even know if he answered. Did he answer? No. Mine were the sweet chili chips. Those are my favorite. And then I really like the Cadbury Crunchy. More than the Violet Crumble. I think it's just the Cadbury chocolate's better than the Violet Crumbles. I think that's literally what it is. Other than that, I haven't really tried very much of it yet. There's a lot to go through. I think this is more than I had when I was actually in Australia. The last thing I was told by an employer was, "You're too expensive to hire for basically anyone, so you're fired." That's fucked up. That's really mean. Should beat them up. I'm gonna beat them up for that one tomorrow. Don't worry. They've already been exploded, so don't worry. Vaccines. What is with Australia just being the everything living wants you dead country? I don't know. It's actually crazy. When I was in Australia, I didn't see any spiders or any snakes or any evil creatures. I saw cockatoos flying around, which is really fucking cool, and dead kangaroo and wallabies. I would see packs of kangaroos in the distance in fields and off the roads, alive. But most of the time when I saw them, they was dead on the side of the road, so that was cool. Yeah. You saw a cockatoo. I did, cockatoo. I saw the regular white and yellow one and the gala. I don't remember how to say it. The pink and gray ones. They're so pretty. They're made into pets here, which is probably obvious. I know there are pets there too, but people, they're obviously not native in America, and so people have them as pets. And it's really cool. I wanted one at one point. I also saw the black and red one too. That was really cool because I know those are rarer. So cool and awesome. It was devil, evil, Satan cockatoo. See, I already told you about poopy pants. I remember getting COVID twice for the vaccine. It was like a cold and not being bad, but the second time was after vaccines that I could barely get out of bed. My first time, I was fucked up. My second time, it was better. Yeah, my first time was really, really, really bad. I was dead for 2 weeks. My second time, probably about a week, but I could still function for the most part. It wasn't so bad. And then after getting my vaccine, I haven't had COVID since. But sometimes when I get sick or get a cold or something, if I have a COVID test handy, I will test myself for COVID, just because I'm curious if I ever get it again. Nothing is playing. That's my favorite song. Alright. Spotify just shitted itself in the middle of the stream. What the fuck, Spotify? This is a good song too. There we go. Yeah. Can't say anything anymore? Yep. Poop yourself. Pretty damn good, actually. Gonna restart my PC. Sorry. I'm making my way down. You're probably already on your PC again at this point. It takes so damn long. Chibi Boof cheeks so big. I love Boof cheeks. She's so cute. Oh, yeah, that's what you were talking about. I just literally realized what it was. I think I'm funny and I like to say I'm really good at it, but I'm probably not. I can't even do it seriously because I can't take myself seriously. I think it's so funny though. Oh, yeah, for hire, fellas, if you want to start a disturbed fan band or whatever they're called. What are they called? Tribute band? I don't remember. It's not a meow. Don't ask Nano for serious things. Cockatoo. What are you supposed to call it? Someone said I sound Nordic today. I don't even know what Nordic sound like. You sound like lice to me, baby girl. Kisses you? I don't know what Nordic sounds like. I have to look it up because I'm curious. Caleb, please don't call me dude, by the way. I miss it. Should we get attacked by a magpie? No. That's very sweet. Bisons. Sorry, I got a legal name because everyone I like merge everyone name together and everyone away confused and I feel bad. It feels so weird saying legal name. Got swooped a couple days ago. It messed my system up. Used to rarely ever get sick, but now I'm sick all the time. I'm sorry. That sucks. I feel like I hardly get sick. I get maybe sick like once or twice a year, but that's about it. Like I got sick in August. That was awful. When we were traveling to Chicago, I got sick. Nano got sick and then I got sick and then I was sick for pretty much the entire week and that was awful. Nothing like being sick in a big city that you don't know anything of. It's awesome. We have warning signs for magpies around, but I haven't got swooped yet. You've never got swooped? In August. I got sick in August. Look, you're breaking her. She's broken now. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm broken. She'll catch up. The CP Psycho game looks a lot like a VTuber stream. No? Adds in 2.5 minutes, by the way. Yuppie Psycho, it's just got new graphics, didn't you know? I think I'm caught up. Nope. I immediately got checked that no, I'm not caught up. I was caught up, but then it's like glitching and freezing. I need help. I'm broken. Help! Help me! Hold on. I'm gonna restart my actual phone and then fuck you, Siri. She's just gonna be really happy. Sorry, she's really happy. I'm restarting my phone and I'm turning off V-Bridger. There's V-Bridger in my phone and I hate it. This is not the greatest band in the world. This is just a tribute. Yeah. I like magpies since they're corvids. And corvids are fucking awesome and arguably the best words. Aren't ravens those two or crows or something like that? Yeah, Chicago is kind of nasty. You did not miss anything, I don't think. There's a song about all the deadly atoms in Australia. It would be funny if you listened to it. I think I've listened to it before. I think Nana showed me. Serious is stupid clinker. Not my phone, I turn on. Oh yeah, I did. My hand was in the way. It's cause you know, like the power button, you used to be able to hold the power button down and it would shut your phone, like it would bring up the prompt to shut the phone down, but the phones don't do that anymore. And so instead now you accidentally take fucking screenshots. I take like 20 trillion screenshots. Let's try this again. Keep going. The app is strong. It is. We just keep going. Ravens, crows, and magpies. Yeah. I didn't know ravens and crows were in the same genre. When are they collabing? I hope this is better. Yeah, I agree, Lice. I don't... AI has literally become... It literally... I don't, like, obviously I'm not gonna be like, don't ever say that. It'd be really mean, but I prefer not to use that word just because People do use it to be racist, basically. It's literally it's a slur, and it's used as a slur, unfortunately. Yes, clanker. It's not a rule, but I do prefer we don't use it just because, like, I also don't like saying it. It just feels racist to even say. And I know it's supposed to be towards robots and stuff, but people really do use it just to be racist. Yes, people do ruin everything. Like, there's this video, and Nano showed it to me. I've never used the word. I always thought it was stupid, because people are stupid and obnoxious, and they just... People are always like, finally a slur I can use. Also, hi Heathcliff. I just saw that you redeemed smoke detector. I think it was during the madness. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I just thought it was a stupid word. I think it was from Star Wars. No, that's not what people use it. I just like saying it because I play Helldivers, no bots or something else. I think it's like, if you don't use it to be racist, that's fine, whatever. But a lot of people do, and that's a huge stigma around it. There's a video that, like, this guy is literally just putting clinker in the spot of the other word. And is, like, using the, just, like, Black history, basically, and just putting clinker in it instead and robots in it instead. It's just awful. That's why I don't like that word. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of how people use it. And I especially don't like that people say clinker is finally a slur they can say. It's just really, it grosses me out. But if they're, like, not using it to be racist, like, whatever. Not my business. Wanting to have slurs for everything. It is really weird. It is really weird that there just has to be a slur. We just can't live without slurs for some reason. Because why not? It just makes no sense. Like, why do we need to be so full of hate and anger towards anything that's not ourselves? You know, it's so frustrating. I agree. I have a lot of feelings on that word. I don't feel alright with that anymore because people have taken things way too far with that. I do generally have a hatred for AI though, but I will hate slurless. I know, I hate AI too. I hate AI. AI sucks. Especially like what AI is doing to the environment. I have a whole lot of feelings on AI. It's just, AI is just... They used it against the battle droids. It was made by the Clone Troopers. The Clone Troopers? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was in Clone Wars. Was it in Clone Wars or Star Wars? I don't know. I never watched Clone Wars. Just got copped by the bad people. Like always, everything's always blown out of proportion or taken, like, or, I mean, the word to begin with is kind of, like, shady. But yes, people then turn it into, just pure racism. If we know anything about humans, is that if aliens arrive, it will take a week max before humans come up with a massler for them. Like, I feel like there's probably already one for aliens. I feel like there's just, if it exists, it's got one. I have no doubt. The caption said, I use slurs. Lice, no, you can't say slurs, no. Clone Wars is Star Wars, but I know it's, like, different, though. There's, like, obviously they're the same, but they're different. Like, there's different shows and stuff for them, and like, they're different characters. Whatever Star Wars, they're actually? My nuts are different? Don't mind yourself. I'm getting pinged in, like, a billion server. A lot happens on Mondays. Sorry, I keep reading this chat in my Discord. I don't know if I'm gonna be starting Yuppie Psycho. Jesus, I keep going. I think it used to have some funny elements to it when people came up with the fake slurs for fictional creatures. There's just something entertaining about how ridiculous it is to have a word of hatred towards non-thinking machines or fictional creatures so absurd. They're so disconnected from reality, but people got way too into it for my comfort in most cases. Yeah, I agree. That's literally the whole thing for me too. It's like it gets to a point. Like first time hearing about it, first like it's new, haha, funny, lol, xd. But then when it is like spinning talking about slurs, this is insane. It just gets to a point and it's like, okay, it's not funny anymore because you're taking it way too seriously and you're using it to promote hatred. And that's not cool. Meow. Where's he going? Thanks for the flip. I do a trillion flips. I swear the closed captions are actually working overtime to make it seem like I'm saying crazy shit. That's how I feel too. I feel like sometimes it's like just the way I talk sometimes. I kind of mingle things together. And so, huh. Interesting. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by Discord. I feel like there's some things I've said that it like I did not say it at all, but that's what it thinks I said because I talk fast sometimes and I also don't like pronunciate very well sometimes. It makes me look bad. Watching it spin like a washing machine during this conversation was too funny. I'm glad I could be amusing. What I'm here for. To be amusing and awesome and epic. I think that's the whole point. When VTuber moment? See, I don't know if at this point I want to start the game or not. I don't know if I want to start the game. More like PTuber? What the fuck? I wish I could end as a joke, but then it would break my end credits. I need to make a fake ending screen so I can be funny. Schedule 1? I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to do schedule 1. I do have scheduled updates. High priority? Oh my gosh. Steam PR had a high priority update with a flip? It's going to be like, play Roblox? Build a tower out of bricks. I'm not playing Roblox on stream. It's cursed. Nobody can know my Roblox identity. It's gonna make me look bad. No, my hair. Hold on. Oh, ads already happened. I was like, I'm gonna go. Is ads happening soon? I'll probably take a break because I've been sitting here. Marbles. There has to be enough people here for marbles. I actually kind of need to play Roblox now. Hot Topic gave me a code for Kuromi items. No way. Is it still going? Do I need to go to a Hot Topic for no specific reason? What the fuck? I want that. Oh, I don't have the app downloaded anymore. The best part about getting a new phone is that you get signed out of every single app you ever owned in your life. We could go. Huh. Did you go in store or online? They just asked if I wanted it. Oh, so Chromie merch. Do they have anything good at Hot Topic right now for Chromie? I haven't been to Hot Topic in a while. I think the last Chromie thing I got from them was... I can never remember if I get my if I got my Chromie Funko Pops from Hot Topic or Box Lunch. Oh Chromie bonnet. That's so cute. What the fuck? Oh, there's a new Funko Pop. Do I have that one? I do not have that one. What's Hot Topic? I'm kidding. I don't think there are any in Aussie land. Can you order it online? Like, do they send to Australia? I'm gonna be really sad if Funko does go out of business because I like their Chromie Pops. It's the ones I collect anymore. I'm shivering my timbers. Sorry, I get like a truly distracted. Validate my parking? Sorry. Your parking has been validated. I love you. Have a good night. Get lots of sleepies. Sleepy peepees. Don't pee the bed. Or do, I don't know. But let me know and invite me over. No reason. I gotta look into that flower. All my Chromie merches from there, they have a whole Sanrio section and some exclusives. That's really cool. Oh, I see, there's 4 pops that I don't have. They can't be doing that. I don't need them. I don't need them. But I want them. They have a fucking, the Bitty Pop, one of them. So cute. It's 2 Kuromi, 1 Melody, and 1 Hello Kitty. No, I have to get off here. I would literally just buy something to get the Kuromi stuff. For Roblox. I gotta see if I can. I'm just curious. I'd only buy it though if I could actually get it, because I don't need stuff. It's not good for me. I don't want to get into my habits again. Love you, Mom. Get a room, sickos. I don't know, but I also just don't know what's in a Hot Topic. It's like alternative stuff. I don't know how else to put it. Like band, like band stuff, like alternative fashion. I don't know how to explain Hot Topic. Game save check, thanks, Mara. Saves my life, lol. My first save ever, actually. So the weather. You guys. So the weather, guys. I'm thinking about what to do. I am a goblin. I literally do look like a goblin. It's even funnier when I'm Glorp. You could always just ask them about it. I think I didn't spend much when they offered me the code. They just asked me to check out, probably because I was buying the plush. Yeah, I guess I could go in and be a normal person and speak to actual people. Flea Glorp. Flea Glorp. Sure. I literally just look like a goblin. Christmas shifts has started here. I hate Christmas shifts. I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. Beast, one of the fellas around here, is going through the Christmas shift pain right now. And Black Friday. Black Friday. Ooh, 38 hours? That sounds about how I was getting. Cole's worked my ass to the bones. They worked me like I was part-time, but I always got full-time hours. And it was like awesome, but it wasn't because I didn't get paid much. So Christmas was even worse than that. And I was underage too. So I don't want to start Yuppie Psycho because I'm so far into stream, but I also don't really want to play anything else. I don't want to play Voices of the Void. I guess I could start Yuppie Psycho. Just would be a short, like it would be. Oh my gosh! It would just be like half talking, half video game. Just really funny. Usually, I only try to shoot for like 1 hour talk rest game, but it's been a little bit. Link Skate, grow up, Nano. You sicko. Only job I had that I enjoyed was Domino's because I got to do the same simple task for like 2 hours and got free pizza sometimes. I would work at Domino's. I think I'd really enjoy that, but I don't want to talk to people. If I ever talk to people, I don't want to work there. Bwuggus of the Void. I wish. That'd be an awesome game. I'm on part-time. Anything over 35 hours. I believe I get overtime. I'd hope so. I feel like part-time is like maybe like 25 hours max. And it really sucks that they use like a loophole of your part-time, but then they still give you full-time hours. The way they get around that is like you might work 9 to 5, but you don't work 8:30 to 5. And so it's not technically full-time. If that makes sense. That's how every time I worked I got around it. How'd I get around it? Guess I'll start. Yuppie Psycho. Poor Jay. Jay's not here. I feel awful. Yes, Yuppie Psycho. You can start. Thank you for asking. Ah! In the beginning. I gotta turn. I have way too much chatting here. I still gotta shower. Yes, please come shower. Not that you smell or anything, but please go take care of yourself. Hopefully, let's see. Can you hear this? End up ending. Where's Yuppie Psycho? Also, sorry, it doesn't have an icon. Where'd my clicker go? There it is. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna go ungreen. There we go. Yeah, I also am the kind of person where I need money for stupid shit, like getting Christmas cards and chocolate for friends. So that's the same way. For my first job, I didn't care. I just used my money for whatever, so it didn't bother me. As an adult now, though, it would bother me because I'm mean and evil and angry at everything. I wonder when I'm gonna get my hair back. I don't remember how long I have bald for 10 minutes? Oh, it's almost been 10 minutes. Okay. I feel like it's been forever. All right. New game. Hopefully it works. I didn't go into the game and check and make sure it worked because it was hell on earth even trying to get it to like open. So I hope the game actually works. Also, let me know if you have any trouble hearing it. I think it's going through. I hope it should be okay. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Play the game to learn how to save. Cool. Alright. Look, it's people! This place is so full of people. I'm gonna have to turn off captions. I feel awful. Sorry captions are going, so we can be able to read the actual captions. They'll go away eventually, but they're taking their sweet time. Okay, I'll start reading it so you can actually know what's going on. He's talking about how there's a lot of people on the train, and something or other. And then he's talking about something else that I missed it. He's talking about a letter. I don't know what he's talking about with a letter, because I wasn't paying attention. Then he's getting off the train. Oh, it's his first job. Oh, there's the captions. Okay, we're good. I hope I'm sexy as hell. Oh, I look good as hell! Stuck in a crowded train is one of my neighbors. I hate crowded places. Trains, I hate trains in general. I never go on trains, but they're always so crowded and they smell bad. I finally arrived. I hope I'm not in the wrong place. I should walk around here. I'm a bit nervous. Maybe if I talk to someone. Hey, baby girl! What are you doing? Eating a cumsicle? I'm gonna move a little bit. So I'm not blocking the game so much. Okay. Hi, excuse me. I'm Brian, by the way. Oh, it's a piece of this paper. It looks like a cumsicle. The administration of an ordered ranch's functional tasks is directly proportional to the product received from its contractual relationship to the net profit. ... Amen, Brian. Up top. Okay. Good talk. Hello, I'm Brian. if he was truly anxious, his ass would not be going up to somebody. Ain't no way would I ever want to go up to anybody. Nice to meet you, Brian. If you don't mind, would you call me by my last name, Chapman? You know how big companies are with their formalities. Is this a you guy? Oh, excuse me. You should call me Pasternak. That is an unfortunate last name. Then. Nice to meet you, Pasternak. Looking at you, I think I can assume it's also your first day at work. So just stay calm. It's normal to be a bit nervous. Yes, I'm here because I got a letter. So? Sorry to trouble you, but I haven't been able to stop staring at your outfit since you entered. What are you wearing? A suit? Good thing I can read. No, I mean, what designer? Who made it for you? Oh, then I have no idea. I apologize for my bad manners, but that seems very peculiar to me. Do you not remember where you bought it? I think my mother got it for me at a supermarket. Where did you get a suit at a supermarket? That's insane. Supermarket? Excuse me, but what class are you? Jesus. I'm class G. Oh, this must be part of the game. Must be a game thing or something. ... Get away from me, vermin. Oh man, my bad. How dare you talk to me, class G scum? But how? Get out, go. I'm sorry for... Shut up. What brings a piece of shit like you to a company like this? Hi, Jay! Oh, I just started. I'm glad you got here just in time. Piece of shit like you to a company like this. Do you know where you are? Do you? This is the original Centracorp headquarters, the mythical, nay, legendary building that gave birth to one of the greatest companies in the world. Oh, yeah. I haven't finished yet. It hasn't finished yet. This company only hires the smartest, most qualified people at the international level. Students from the most prestigious universities are rejected by the handful for not making the grade. Candidates of proven experience fight for a no. ... Calm down, Chapman. I can't keep talking to you. Get out of here. Whatever, cigarette smoker. I'm out of here. The button to call the elevator doesn't seem to be working. I know, been lurking? Okay, good. Oh, I'm glad that you've been here. I'm glad I played it. I wasn't sure. I felt bad if you weren't here that I had started it. Enjoy your lurk. And I like it already. It's funny. Let's see. There's a camera on top of it. I guess someone's watching us. The camera ... Can I walk by you? It won't open. Can I talk to you again? There's pee in the corner, it looks like. Hello, my name's Brian. Wow, you're very casual. My surname is Hicks, but you can call me Kate. Ah, that's right. Sorry, I'm not used to this. Mine is Pasternak. No. Call me Kate. It's more natural. Are you from the suburbs? Yes, I'm G-Class. I hope you don't mind talking to me. Haha. I guess you met that blonde guy. There's always a lot of very stucco people working downtown. Oh, does that mean you're not from the capital? Hunger Games! I was born in Class E, but my father got a job here and my family was able to ascend through the ranks. How lucky. So are you here because you got a job offer also? Yes, I finished college and passed all 6 entrance exams. I'm super excited. I'm sure you know how hard it is to get a job here. There were thousands of candidates. Actually, 6, Evan? You fuck made me read out loud, you sick fuck. I work in a disaggregated I work in disaggregated analytics, by the way. What's your specialization? Specialization? Let me guess. Managing redundancy. It's gonna be like, LOL, something funny. Insert. Perhaps combined programs? Well, my Wi-Fi died. What did I miss? Not much. My hair's bothering me. I had my hair and I don't remember what the hairstyle's called. It's like you put your hair in a ponytail and you flip the ponytail through a hole in your ponytail. I don't remember what that hairstyle called. But I gotta put my hair in a different way because it's bothering me. Okay, well, wait! Network protocol systems? Management of vertical bases? Structural data calculus? Or I don't know if it's a calculus. Wait! I always called you monkey for some reason. I saw monkey and before I saw grape. Thank you for the I can't read. Thank you for the lurk. It's nice seeing you. Thank you for the honorary departure metal pipe. Tell her you got you big dinky. Baby girl, no, I just got a big penis. You wouldn't understand. That big dinky ass and balls. No, I've only finished my basic studies. Oh. Her face. Phew. What am I even doing here? It's impossible for a Class G to get a job at a company like this. That letter must have been someone's idea of a joke. Letter? Take a look! Brian Pasternak, you have been selected for a role within Centra Corp's staff. This job upgrades your status to Class A category permanently. It was delivered to my house a week ago. I thought, I don't know. Now that I'm here, it's clear this was a mistake. I'm an idiot. What do you mean a mistake? You've directly secured a position at Centra Corp. To me, this sounds like an opportunity of a lifetime. Cheer up, man. Battlefield 6 is speaking right now, but I really want to play it. Like it's bugging or bugging. It's like bugged. Like the servers are pooping. I don't have the proper education or this is an important company. Surely they have a thorough scan of every student in the country. Maybe they saw great potential in you. Oh, the elevator's working! The elevator! Arr! Mr. Chapman, please enter the elevator. Haha. They always call the most important people first. Understand? Of course you don't. I can see from your face how ignorant you are. He gets in the elevator and it's actually rigged with explosives. You see the little light on the elevator that marks the floors? The higher you go, the more appreciated you are. The 9th floor. The managing directors, that's my destiny. He's gonna go to the 2nd floor. Goodbye forever, beggars. No, it stopped on the 2nd floor. That's literally what I said. They released a free weekend and now the servers are fun. Oh, there's a shit ton of people playing. That's crazy. Like for the entire weekend? Because I let him take days Monday, unless it was the past weekend. But yeah, a lot of people want to play a big game like that. I don't know what they expected. It stopped on the 2nd floor. He wasn't too important, I guess. Hee hee hee. ... From today to December 2nd, they don't know what the weekend is, I'm afraid. Miss Hicks, please enter the elevator. Oh. I'm a bag of nerves. Good luck, Kate. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Unless she's gonna go up to the 9th floor or something, I don't know. I hope we meet again so I can invite you out for coffee. Oh. So do I. The elevator explodes. Yeah, Brian! The floor. She must have studied hard to get so high. I guess I'll have to wait here until they call me. Unless that letter really was a joke. Initiation. Hive. Executive. Archives. Interesting. I'm going up to 10, no doubt. I'm super smart and epic. It goes up to, what is this? Goes to the canteen. I don't think the second floor is bad. Initiation? Like, isn't that where you're like, you getting into the company? I don't know what the hive is, though. It will not open. Sniffs the couch she was on. It's a pamphlet. It reads, every year, Central Corp provides aid to millions of people in underdeveloped sectors via social work. Remember, there can be no growth without sustainability. Hive sounds bad. like the Resident Evil movies. Ah. The Hive is the Hive. This is true. I think if I went in there IRL, I'd be the one to find out the hard way. There's a basement. Funny, Mara. It's a pamphlet. It reads, security, stability, fair salary, and ultimately your welfare are our priorities. Central Corp provides Class A citizenship to all of our employees. We've spent half a century at the top working for you. Class A is a dream for someone like me. That's true. Goes to the trash. Eats out of it. Oh, okay. Yuck! I wasn't expecting him to actually eat it. He wasn't digging in it. It looks like a pee puddle over here. I can't interact with the pee puddle. It's awesome. It's a booklet. It says, are you at the top of your class? Start your working life at the best company in the world with one of our deluxe international scholarships. Starts digging through the trash. Get surprised when trash gremlins are in it. Start digging in your trash, twin. Oops, I didn't mean to click that again. There's nothing interesting in here. He didn't start digging in that one. I mean, there's only so much I can do now. I've clicked on everything. Actually, maybe I should show the letter to the camera. I can open my briefcase with I. Use. Hello? Security camera gentleman? Or lady? Camera, ... I received this letter with my name. See? My name is Skylar White, yo. And it says, you've given me a job. Is this some sort of prank? Or... hello? ... What an idiot. Looks like I came all this way for nothing. Starts walking out. Well, it looks like I won't be having my first job in the capital after all. And it's a long journey back home. No way! This Brian guy ain't all there, is he? Start digging through your trash bin. Why are you so funny, Mars? Shut it up. Only I can be funny. What? Why is this so ominous? Sorry if it's loud. It's probably a little loud. Start digging in your butt, twin. Did I turn it down a little bit for you guys? You're so right. I'll stop being funny right now. Thank you, Mara. I'm fucking quivering. I knew I was going all the way to the top because I'm swag and epic. And my penis is humongous. The top floor? This has to be a mistake, right? Nope. Guys, this is not looking too good for me. Well, obviously I'm following the blood trail. Who wouldn't be? Amen. Kill the witch? Hey, boy, why do you talk about your penis much? What'd she like to know? Is it no measure dingy right now? It's alright, I guess. She turned me into a noob. No! Mara, sorry, everyone hitting it all at once. I don't like the static noise. This is just some eccentricity of the big city, right? Centracorp is a very important company, so who am I to judge the value of this bloody art? It's probably cow blood and must be worth millions. It looks like a contract. I, Brian Pasternak, declare that I accept the job offered by Centracorp as described in the attached annexes, at which my salary will consist of 10,000 credits per day, plus bonuses for achievements in maintenance and promotion to Class A. 10,000 credits a day? That's a fortune. Wait. This could be a trick. Let me read those annexes. According to the pre-established norms of the jurisprudential doctrine currently enforced, the job applicant agrees to provide his professional services in accordance with the classification system of Centracorp. By accepting this stipulated payment, the plaintiff accepts all subsidiary classes within this document indefinitely or until termination of contract. This contract can be extended accordingly to labor circumstances or at the request of the trade union association. Exception of this contract entails a total of partial waiver of privileges allowing individual integrity in favor of being promoted in social status, as dictated by Resolution 1138. 1738. I'm sorry, Mara. I hope I can get out of this soon. I can't make heads or tails of this. Should I sign the contract? Yes. I've come all this way. I can't back out now. Everyone would think I was just a coward. I'll sign it. Look away, Mara. I'll let you know when it's done. What happens if you don't sign it? Does the game just end, or? Maybe an epilepsy warning in the VOD would be good. I will put an epilepsy VOD warning at 2:39. Wow, what just happened? I don't understand game. I don't either. Sorry, Biosins 7. I hope it works. So I have to go all the way around. Okay, it's gone. That was awful even for me, so I'm sorry. Can I go this way? There's a door, but it's locked. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother then. My mouse is just like non-existent. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry. That was awful. Did I press number? But can I just go wherever I want? It's a pamphlet. It says exhibition in honor of the devil's blood. What the fuck is going on? It's locked as a security device. It looks quite complex. Introduce yourself as a man of wealth and taste. Okay, I only cry about it for hours and write about in my diary with angry writing. No, don't do it, Mara, no! Can I do anything with it? I don't think so. There says BX. It feels so weird being called my full username, just Bioworks. But it's funnier to say the whole thing. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I can call you Bio for now. Biohazard, amen. Let me in. Oh! Trees? It's Minecraft. Inside the building? Oh God. Hello. Who could notice things like these? That the goblin likes to smoke as much as he likes cheese. ... They've gone fucking nuts. No wonder they let me in. You should go to the hive. I'm making my way down. I'll be going to every floor if I can. The lights aren't working here. I'm definitely not going in there without a light. So I guess I'm gonna come back because I don't have a light. I just like the humming. Yeah, I do too. Hopefully we can come back with a flashlight and see what it is. Because I want to see what it is. Blood in here too. It's awesome and epic. Never mind, it's flowers. Oh my gosh. Someone's ripped this painting to shreds. The plaque reads in honor of the Blessed Virgin. And interesting. Kind of weird if you ask me. It's a multi-button screen. I think it's best not to touch anything yet. I don't know if it's good that I'm hanging around here when I'm not wanted. Can't go to floor 6. So I'll go 5. And then the 4th is the hive. Oh, this seems to be the one. Okay. Ugh. It's a piece of paper! It looks like a blank page. Wait, it has a watermark. Ominous music. So snake! I'll keep it in my briefcase. You got a mysterious sheet of paper. Thank you, paper. Oh! Oh, there's actual people. Hello, are you the new guy? Yes, hello, my name is Pasternak. My name is Pasternak. Nice to meet you, Brian Pasternak. With how you're narrating it, it feels like one of those scary story brain rot jokes. Top 10 scariest stories. Try not to get scared. No, it's just... Ha ha ha, it's a joke, man. I'm Hugo, your new workmate. I'm here to show you around. Sorry, I'm a little lost. I get you. If you come from the suburbs, the big city can take a lot out of you at first. But don't worry, you're in good hands. I'll show you how things work around here. Thank you. Now, this is the 5th floor. Here, we mostly perform management tasks with the databases. Well, you know, computer stuff. Actually, there are a few offices and a meeting room. The bathrooms in the back. And this is the reception desk. Though the receptionist isn't here at the moment. Everyone here does their own thing. I'm so tall. Databases. Numbers and words and symbols. My fucking mouse keeps disappearing, sorry. Look at the guy coming in, for example. There's a lot of guys coming in. Hey there, partner. Let me introduce you to Pastor. See, he didn't even notice us. One guy even comes to work just so he can sleep. Ha ha ha. Dot dot dot. Come on, follow me. I'll show you our office. So we're gonna kiss. E. E. Welcome to your new office! Right now it's a bit empty since a few of the employees are on sick leave, but... Look who's come out of her lair! This is another one of our coworkers, Sosa. Ew, gross. Grow up. Hi, I'm Pasternak. Oh my god! Is she okay? Dot dot dot. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. She does. She's look like she's just having the time of her life. What she's having. Haha. She's a bit shy at first, but once she gets started with one of her stories, there's no stopping her. Well, let's get on with this tour. It does look like she loves life. The only kissing I want to hear about is the kissing that involves me and Anna. Okay. Over here we have the water cooler, an important staple of our office. There's not much science involved, it's just free water. When it's empty, someone will have to come and refill it, which can sometimes take years. That was me laughing. And here we have the cornerstone of any office, the coffee maker. We prepare a good amount of coffee every morning. Brutal? Okay. What do you say we use a little to replenish our strength? Exclamation mark. Oh no! There's no coffee left. OMFG? Okay. There's a legend that this office is home to a dark creature who never sleeps. They say she only drinks fresh coffee and never, ever, ever prepares more when it's finished. It's Sosa. ... Right, Sosa? Oh, okay. 3 dots. So then, do you dare tempt the beast by making more coffee? Of course. What do I do? Well, first, you need water and coffee powder. You should be able to find some in here somewhere. So it looks like a Plants vs. Zombie enemy. She does. Excuse me. Where's the coffee and water shelf? It's empty. Sosa hides in there sometimes. ... There's a lot of documents, but nothing I can use to make coffee. Is it gonna be another door? It reads boss. Better not bother him. Okay, fart head. I don't have the ingredients necessary to make for the coffee maker. Okay, well there's water here. Can I use this water or? I just peed myself. You got 1 cup of water. Now this is the epic moment. Don't have the ingredients. There's nothing in here. You got 1 slice of bread. Yeah, woo! Don't see anything useful here. It's a photocopier, no use to me now. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume it's out here, cause... Where are you going? Don't run away! What the fuck? I got a candy bar. Ma'am, do you have it? You don't have any coffee powder, do you? ... Alright. I'm lagging behind again. Sorry. I don't see anything useful here. That's my desk. Don't mess it up. I have nothing you can use. I'm sorry. See ya. I gotta start the day. Have a good day. It's nice seeing you. It's unplugged wire. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bye. I froze, dude. Am I dumb or nah? Is it in the trash? There's something in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's in the trash. The one time I don't immediately go look for the in the trash. It's in the trash. Oh, sorry, I didn't read. Oh, it'll be fine. Blow on it a little and it'll work perfectly. Yummy. My favorite. Okay, now that you've got the magic ingredients, just turn on the coffee maker. Would you like to brew some coffee? Unfortunately, I would. See, I'm caught up, but I'm lagging. I love trash coffee. The trash juices make it yummy in my tummy. Amen, Mara. Up top. You got 1 cup of coffee. Coffee gives you a much stronger energy boost than a plain cup of water. Water's really only good for showering. Well, I think that's all the basics. Do you have any questions? What exactly is my job? Do you really want to start working already? You've only just arrived. Oh, I just realized I forgot to teach you one of the most important things about working here. The photocopier! You'll need both ink and paper to print copies with it. This one's already loaded. You can use this to print important pieces of data, like quarterly figures or work documentation. But let's face it, those are lower floor tasks, aren't they? We here on the 5th floor. We here on the 5th floor can instead use the wonderful device to make things like photocopying our asses. Ah! Photocopy these nuts! Oh, grab it! What? Oh! Oh, alright. Oh, okay. He just straight up got he ass and dingy balls out. Let's see if my ass portrait came out well. I think I should have done it double-sided. Ha ha. Dot dot dot. Come on, it's your turn. No thanks. Come on, man. You'll understand how funny it is once you've done it. I guess you don't have to do your ass if you're embarrassed. What if you do your face instead? Your ass instead. After you sit in your ass, my face, but you just... Come on, bro, pull your pants down. It's funny. Show me your cock and balls. It's funny. Let's see. Oh no! It's out of paper! Oh no, our table! Ah, well, what a pity. Another time, perhaps. No, come on, man. You're the only one I can do these things with. Sosa's a wuss and never dares. Come on, bro, a suck or two never hurt a friendship. I can't believe we don't have any paper in office. Is there some in your briefcase? I picked up a blank sheet off the floor earlier. That might work? Of course, any paper works. The important thing is to put your head against the beaver copy, my god. The important thing is to put your head inside the machine against the glass. Bro's definitely getting off to this. Putting my face on the butt printer or photocopier, photocopied soul. Okay, I just have to press E. Wow, this sure is shiny. What just happened? Which paper? What? Well, well. I see you know how to take care of yourself, Pasternak. So, then... what's my job, exactly? Lick the booty glass. That's true. Like I said, if you really want to start working already, you can use that old computer. Lick the booty juices? Oh, hell no. You can use that old computer next to you. Someone will relay you your tasks. Is this the old computer or is it the other one? Okay. This one? Let's see. How does this old thing turn on? Oh, this doesn't work. Looks like there's no power. I suppose I'll try plugging in this wire. This wire. You need an ID card to access this machine. ID card? Excuse me! Sorry to bother you again, Hugo, but the computer says I need an ID card. Ah, true. Normally they get sent to the boss's office. I'll see if yours is already there. Like, the boss is, like, exploded into a billion pieces. Hello? Mr. Pasternak? Yes, it's me. Pleased to meet you. I'm your boss. Hugo told me you don't have your ID card. It seems there's been some kind of administrative error. I apologize. Oh no, it's fine. These noises are diabolical. It looks like they sent your ID card to another office. You have to go to Office D, which is the same floor as yours. Office D, got it. Thank you. Hopefully that helps. Because it's just like abnormally loud sometimes. Load soul. Oh, the soul, the fucking witch papers are the saved. So I just saved my game. That was the point. So D is probably gonna be this way. Is it gonna be up or the sideways? I don't know. Water closet? That's a bathroom. So did the guy save his game with his nutsack? Yeah, I think so. I don't make the rules. Where the fuck is D at? D's nuts. Amen. Automod again. It's an Automod day. We're just talking about things we don't usually talk about. And you know what? I live by that. There's a chair in the way, guys. There's a chair in the way. The sofa's blocking the door. Maybe I could push it out of the way. Office D. He's breaking a sweat. Hello, everybody. Okay. All right. Insert you'll get the D later joke. Wow, it's way too dark in here. Hello? There's something written on the floor. It's a trap! This isn't funny! Turn on the light! Ah! Oh my... Oh, they're evil! They're evil! Ow! Automod can suck my dinky, what the flip? I can't see anything. There we go. Hello? Do you know where the exit is? Poor guy, Jesus. Hi, Batman. Oh my goodness, he's tied to the chair. What happened here? I'm gonna try untying you. Must be tied at the back. It won't budge. Kinky. Hey, I'm not sure I can help you just yet, but perhaps between the two of us, we can find a way out of here? Oh, he's got a light. I can't push the chair over there. These wires, they're too tangled to move. This air duct is open, but it's very high up. I need some help if I want to climb to it. Just leaves them here. Wow, the noise acting is immaculate. Who voiced tied up chair guy? Because I don't know how to feel about that job. I don't either. It's kind of cursed. Why are they passing away themselves? It's a cardboard box. It seems pretty sturdy. Don't do it! It's like you're a fire freak. Come on, bud. What? Oh. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Hey, bud, you're actually in my way. I forgot you could sing. I can't sing. Help me! Oh! Oh, Jesus! This is fucked up. Brother's like, stop taking me through here. Take it easy. I'm sure there's gotta be a way out in the back. It doesn't even know what's going on, or run. There's something written on the wall. Run. Hold left shift. Poor guy. What was that? I have to get out of here as soon as possible. Air duct is open, but it's very high up. I need some help if I want to climb into it. Well, now I can't see anything. Did I not get all the cardboard boxes? Can you go back up? No. My only option is, I think, to go here. Oh boy, coffee powder, my favorite. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have to be able to use these somehow. There we go. I need to get out of here. I'm just stupid. I gotta learn the controls. Straight up climbing. What's up with all the pee stain? It should have been me. I didn't know we were gonna add. Dang it. I was gonna pee. I guess I'll have to pee myself. The red bar in the top right is health, by the way. I'd hate for you to have to play through this area again. Yeah, I got kind of fucked up. I hope I can save or heal. Because I didn't realize I could take damage. Oh my goodness, what was that? What's going on at this company? Hey, you! Hey, you! Why am I still carrying my briefcase? Please, we need to call for help. Boss? Boss? Tip right when looking at the inventory. Tip right? Oh. I see. I can't save Mara. I don't know. I think it's a piece of paper. I'll have any more paper. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. That's very helpful. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Row! Hugo? What's up? You look like you've seen a ghost. A monster. There's a monster in the office. A what? I went to Office D and it was, I don't know, a nightmare. It is a gooner on room. It's stinky and flies. Ah, I think I understand. That monster you saw, that monster you think you saw is actually a fellow who went a little crazy a few weeks ago and locked himself in his office. No. What happened in there isn't normal. There was a guy tied to a chair and dozens of employees hanging from the walls. We've got to tell someone. Well, man, I don't think there's anything like that going on in here. I swear, there were coffee makers and monitors flying through the air. Ha! Don't tease me, Pasternak. And besides, why do you go into that office anyway? We blocked it off with a piece of furniture to avoid any problems. Well, the boss called me and told me that I'd find my ID there. Your ID card's right here on the table. They're always left here. ... But, wait. Who called me? This office is a total mess. And what are you doing sitting in the boss's chair? Oh, did I not tell you? There aren't any bosses at this company. There's not a single one in the entire building. What? I know it sounds a bit weird, but they've all gone crazy and left in most cases. Our last boss locked himself up in his office for years, until one day he just ran away. Who knows? Stress, perhaps? Wait, if there's no boss, who called? Just some joker, I suppose. Dot. Stop worrying about it. It'd be best if you took your ID card and started work as soon as possible. Oh, did I say work? Well, don't try to do too much. You wouldn't want to go crazy like that monster. Ha 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 ha. The Jonkler! Too far. ... You got one slice of cheese! Yuck! You got your ID card! Actually, I think there's a lot interesting here. But what do I know? Okay, I can't click on anything. Crunchy dick cheese, amen! Who's up crunching the cheese? Okay, wrong one. I forget I'm using this one. I hate it here. What? No! You couldn't possibly hate it here. I never used one of these machines before. Centranet. What? What is this place? Cold? Could it be another trap? Mr. Pasternak. Little baby girl. Another freak! I need to get out of this nightmare. Mickey Mouse? Kind of looks like it, huh? Oh no, he fall. That's too bad. Access Centranet is my achievement. Also, my voice cracked because I haven't talked this long, God knows how long. Mr. Pasternak. It's Sintra. No way! Like the corporation. Welcome to Sintra Corp. Are you going to kill me? Remain calm. I will not hurt you. What is all of this? Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sintra. I'm in charge of guiding you through your new job. Okay, but what's this green world? A second ago, I was in the office. You are connected to Sintranet, our corporate interface. Here you can track your tasks. Receive. Okay. I clicked the wrong button. You can receive your, in case anyone's wondering. Point of interest. You just received your first message. If you wish, you can read it by activating it. Thanks, Mara. ... Welcome to Central Court, Mr. Pasternak. I hope your time here will be prosperous, productive, and lasting. You sent this message to me, right? Correct. If you are agreeable, I will proceed to explain the responsibilities your occupation entails. You thoroughly studied the contract you signed earlier, correct? Well, actually, it was so long, and there were a lot of unfamiliar words. I kind of got lost. Do not worry, I will parse the information from itself. According to the pre-established norms of the jurisprudential doctrine currently enforced, the job applicant agrees to provide his professional services in accordance with the classification system of Central Corp. By accepting the stipulated payment, the plaintiff accepts all subsidiary clauses within the document indefinitely or until termination of contract. This contract can be extended according to labor circumstances or at the request of the trade union association. Acceptance of this contract entails a total or partial waiver of, I don't know, I didn't read it, allowing individual integrity in favor of being promoted in social status as dictated by Resolution 1138. ... Excuse me, could you just tell me my responsibilities directly? Of course. The focus of your work is the focus of your work at Central Corp is on a single goal. Excuse me? Exterminate the creature called Witch. What? Exterminate the creature called... Yes, I heard you, but I have to kill a witch. That's a joke, right? You've been hired as a witch hunter. ... Are you alright? That one sounded painful. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. I'm alive. Okay, look. I'm not sure what's going on at this company, but I don't think I want to hunt anyone. A witch? Seriously? I'm willing to describe the details of your work. No, I don't want to know. There's definitely been some sort of mistake. This icon marks your first task. Locate Hexenhammer. How do I get out of here? Please, Mr. Pasternak, allow me to finish my explanation, and I will show you the way out. ... Thank you. Due to the lack of information regarding the witch, your first task will be to locate Hexenhammer, a witchcraft treatise written in the 15th century that describes how to identify, hunt, and execute these unique creatures. I mean, we're talking about witches, right? Witches? Central Corp has acquired a copy of the Hexenhammer, but the location of the book is currently unknown. According to our most recent records, the book should be somewhere within the company's library on the 7th floor. It is recommended that you begin your search there. Okay, are you done? Pasternak is an awful name. It is. I hate saying it. Like plaster sack. Amen. Up top. I must also inform you that for retrieving the book, we will provide you a bonus of 1,000 credits. ... What? Oh, flabbergasted. ... Hey, Sintra. Look, thank you very much for the offer and all that, but hunting witches isn't my thing. Oh, fuck. I came here thinking this would be a normal job, but it's getting more and more bizarre by the minute. Maybe it'd be best if you found someone else to take my place. I'm sorry to hear you say that. You are free to leave at any time. If you would like to disconnect from the system, please activate the output icon. Thank you, Mara, for stretch and hydrate and Nana Koi for reverb fart. Ugh. Ugh. I'm stretching my back. I'm not gooning. I don't know if I read this. I hope you will reconsider our offer. I will be here whenever you need me. Just doing my due diligence. Thanks. What do you wish to talk about? What are you? Hey, you. I mean, what are you exactly? God forbid a girl goons a little while stretching. Amen, Mara. You know what's up. I'm an artificial intelligence created in 1973 as a promotional image for CentraCorp. I was later incorporated into its computer system as a guide and companion for the workers. 1973? I thought your technology would be more modern. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Pasternak. In any case, I hope that my mature experience can help guide you to the successful completion of your mission. I wanna do Nano's do Diller too. The witch. Can you tell me more about that witch? We do not have we do not have much information regarding her. Although there have been although there are indications that she has been living within the building for decades, tangibly affecting the company's business development. Because of this, CentraCorp devised an eradication plan and began hiring specialized witch hunters. But I'm not a hunter. I only just finished basic education a month ago. Don't you think this could be a mistake? The company conducts a rigorous assessment of its candidates before hiring, Mr. Pasternak. I can assure you that the margin of error is minimal. But I don't know anything about witches. That is why your first task is to locate Hexenham. This treatise on witchcraft will help you achieve your goal. ... Don't doubt yourself, Mr. Pasternak. The company has complete confidence in you and will support you however it can. Okay, responsibilities. If you would like to review information regarding the status of your current tasks, proceed to the desired icon and I will inform you. Yeah. I need to go this? No. I don't want to read that. Let me out. Sorry. Skipping the dialogue. Before you leave, I have one last important warning to give you. Your work here is confidential. You cannot disclose to anyone your status as a witch hunter or its related responsibilities. In the eyes of your partners, your work will consist of consulting on systems and databases. I said what floor it's on. No spoilers, Firebreak! Mods! Execute Firebreak! Just kidding. 7th floor. What? In the interest of your own well-being, I hope you can not reveal this secret. See you soon, sir. Haha. Hey, here we go. Haha. LOL. Have you already connected to the system? That computer's a little old, so maybe you have some outdated software. But it should be alright for the basic stuff. Did you find out what your responsibilities are? Yeah, well... Looks like some assorted chores. If you can call killing a chore. ... Kill? You have to kill somebody. Ah! No! Kill. Time. Oh, ha ha ha. I see you've got the hang of it now. You're already thinking about lazing around, aren't you? Yes, well, actually, I'm not sure I'm cut out for this job. Oh, why not? Here in the big city, everything's so much faster and just different. I was thinking I might be better off going back to the suburbs. I was hoping you didn't, and I wouldn't tell you anyway. She talked about it earlier. She said the library's on the 7th floor, so check my liberal. It takes a little time to get used to it, man. Don't worry. And I can always give you a hand. Whatever. Look, if you're really feeling stressed, go relax in the canteen on the 1st floor. Have a snack. Chill for a while. Take it easy. It's your first day. This guy's nice. Although the office was a little odd. Hi, Sosa. Hello. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. It's all me. I'm gonna go to the 1st floor first. I'm gonna see if there's any special, like, dialogue or anything. Instead of going balls to the walls. I just pressed 1 for some reason. I was already on 1 and I pressed 1 as if I was gonna put enter. Oh, I'm already here. I'm stupid. I forget that it just worked. Eat! Goes immediately for the garbage. It's empty. Damn it! No juicy snacks. Oh, hot lady. Commercial agreements. According to the company's magazine at Central Corp, you're not an employee, you're a leader. Right. I don't have the ingredients necessary to use this coffee maker. Eat butt. Win it, life. That's my life goal, just eat butt and win it, life. Why do I pick it up from the floor? Yes, I'd like to brew coffee. This is a fucking waffle maker? It's a sandwich maker. There's a carton of dry noodles with the name erased. Should I take it? Yes. You got some dry noodles! Oh no! Dot dot dot. She's watching me steal people's food. You think she wants in my pants after that? Hey baby girl. Hi! My name is Pasternak. Pasternak. Do you usually cry in the shower? Ha, lady. Chat, big news, I asked my GF and they said we could touch dinkies. That's a W in my book. Do you usually cry in the shower? What? Dot dot dot. Not really, no. I do it all the time. Oh, well, I'm sorry. My name is Malone. Nice to meet you. Do you live alone? No. I live with my parents. Dot dot dot. Well, I was. I have to get an apartment in the capital now. Delicious. Dot dot dot. The coffee? No. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Okay, well, see you later. I was right, fellas. She wants my dinkus. Looks like he's eating something, but the plate's empty. These cornflakes give you superpowers. Oh, wow, he's really good at it. Malone gives off, I don't know how to talk to strangers. Gonna be talking to my dinkus. My office is in room B. We can hide there. Uh-huh. She totally wants me. Post Malone like the rapper. A. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh no, I ate my bread. Dang it, I can't make a sandwich. But I can make noodle. Yay! Noodle! What did I do again? Oh, microwave. Noodles! She wants to bounce on it like a basketball. What the flip? Noodles! It's a vending machine selling candy bars. It's a vending machine selling soda. Dinky basketball gift. Amen. Where is room B? I have no idea. Oh, like office B, do you think? On the same floor as me? Also, I'm sorry I'm lagging. I can't win. It's an altar 5 credits to make an offering, but it's broken. It can't be too difficult to fix. I never trusted this trash can. I'm sorry I'm so tired. I got 30 credits! Holy shit, I'm rich! Baby girl, dinner on me tonight. Okay, well, I guess I'm going... Guess I'm going back. I guess I'm going to floor 7. I forgot I have to go in it. Is floor 7? I think I was on this one, but I was like, I'm not welcome here. Yeah. So the Sintra AI robot thing said the Hexenhammer book is somewhere in the library. Getting a book shouldn't be too dangerous, right? I've never had to be afraid of going to the library before. It looks like he's doing a catwalk stride when he walks downward. Girl slay? Hold on. Be on the catwalk. Amen. It's locked. The screen reads, anyone seeking to borrow a book from the library will need to present a copy of Form R301 with all relevant data filled in and sealed with the reference copy, sealed with the reference code of Central Corp. All documentation can be found in the archives. Got the form. I have to fill out the book data. Let's see. Title, year, and publication, author, and publisher. Well, at least I know the title. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now I need to find the rest of the data in the archives. I don't know what the archives are! Is that a floor? Oh, it's the other one. The other door. The other door. Go to the other door. Hopefully. Hello! I'm immediately pressing that button. Up top. Let's look. Nothing. One sheet of witch paper I can save. It's empty. Another door. Another door. I have to replace the damn ink. Are you shitting my pants? I got a pencil. Can I eat the pencil? Nothing in here. Oh. That's suspicious. It looks like a triangle drawn in blood. Looks like a house, actually. Oh, never mind. It's because of the blood dripping. You can eat anything. Yay! It's empty. One ink cartridge! No! Wait, look at what I'm doing, gangsters! Saving my original gangsters. Let's go. How do I... Oh, can I just do... Use. Yeah! Yes! Pro gamer move. This is cute. I like the saving. It's funny. Okay. This game saved. Let's see what else we can find. Hello! Hello! I'm going into the store. This is a fucking mess. There's so many folders that I don't even know where to start. Start, fart. Hello? Gets crushed. Dies. There's a Discord? You're fucking lying. Well. Oh, another corpse. Dot, dot, dot. Is that a mine? She's on her period, I think. Oh, yeah, I agree. That's true. Dot, dot, dot. What is that? She was looking for the same book as me. Author's A2. Nothing new, just a note in the author section. A2. You can't move this file cabinet. There's an old folder here. Adam. Adam. I have a comment, but I'll keep it to myself. Okay. It looks like some kind of riddle. Maybe it's leading to another bookshelf. It seemed like it might have been this one. Never mind. The other one. This one right here. Nope. I'll just go poop myself. I didn't take it with me? Ah, damn. Is this game for smart people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. There's 7 things. So rude of her to lay down in the middle of the path. Doesn't she think how convenient that is? Like, why'd she decide to do? I don't know. So fucking rude. It's a riddle. Oh, this is for smart people. What is that symbol? What is that symbol? I don't know. 7. A7? No, so just go to 7. Educated individual. Shh, don't talk about that. Oh, this is 7. So that's 5. That's 5. 6, 7? What? 6, 7? No way! 6, 7. No way I was right. What the fuck? I'm so smart. I have a bachelor's degree. There's a folder here that's so old it's falling to pieces. There's only one thing in it. What is that? You're subscribing? Make sure to hit that subscribe and the follow button. Make sure you drop a hype train while you're at it, you know? For more content. For more smart moments. No way I figured that out. I'm so smart. So smart. I'm so smart. So, what the fuck does this mean? 5F. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over here. You know this one? I'm going around those for probably obvious reasons. Oh fuck. It's a copy of the company magazine from 1973. The cover article has a picture of Sintra and it reads, Sintra Group returns with their new development plan on a robotics and computer. I can't believe you know this one. This one? BX. There's a piece of old paper here. Oh my god, it's an evil bat. Got an illustration. What? 5F fart. Fart? I'm cooking with this one. Said 5F. 5 farts. Oh. I didn't realize there was those were stairs. Hey guys. Hi guys. Nothing. Fucked up. I almost jumped. I almost falled off. Nothing and twisting. Oh. I don't want to leave. Does this give me a quote? There's spiders painted in blood because of course they are. Amen, brother. Up top. There's a file there, so I ought to go look at that. It's not real. Okay. Nope. Spider-Man? No way they got Spider-Man to cameo in this. That's crazy. Simply not true. This is false. There's no way. Okay, let me look again. What does F and 5 mean? Is this in a different... No, is this in a different... It might be in a different room. How did you have 3 syllables in simply? This is easy. It's easy? So there's 5 row of book. Where are the X's? I see where the X is. So is the 5 like symbolizing like the 5 bookcases? Fuck is F? I see where the X is. That's why I went to the B. That's why I went to BX, thinking that's what it was. It's not. Fifth. 5 is the 5th row. Oh. So what the fuck's F then? Chessboard. I don't know. I don't play chess. So 5 is the 5th row. What the fuck does that mean, though? I love when my model freezes in these moments because it makes me really look like I'm thinking. Numbers and letters. Guys, I take back about being smart earlier. Numbers and letters. Like, okay, liberal, whatever you say. Guys, I need help. Do you know what letter comes before F? Oh! Oh! 4, 3, 2, 1. F, E. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, B, B1. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Yay! I hope this is the last one. An arrow! No! Upstairs? I hope. Wait, how am I supposed to grab that? How am I supposed to grab that? No! No! Oh, I see. Thank you guys for your help. It wasn't obvious to me if it wasn't obvious that it wasn't obvious to me. Nice try, mind. So proud, liberal. Thanks, liberal. Slay. I got there, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I got it. Ah! Another triangle. It's very interesting. Author H. Kramer. No way! Saw. And J. Springer. These must be the authors of Hexenhammer, also in the farm. Okay. Of course it won't let me jump down because now I weave. What other treasures may I come across? This one's got eyeballs on it. Is this eyeball room? There's no power. I'm not going to stumble around in the dark for sure. I'll have to find out how to restore power to this. Eyes freaky, but Mario, you have your own set though. You have your own. Okay, I gotta turn around. There's a fuse missing. Cause why wouldn't there be? I'm gonna walk my ass in the dark. Amen, brothers. Oh! Looks like a square drawn in blood. What? They're they're just you know, no way! Is this a Squid Game reference? Hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right. Key. There's these tapes have symbols on the labels, but don't ring a bell. Well, I've seen a triangle, triangle, square. Or circle. I don't know. Does the order obviously matters. What the fuck do I do? Square. There's a triangle. Then there was another triangle in the room. Don't really want to go up there at all. And there's square. I go through these. Oh, I got soda. Soda. A pencil. Can't wait to eat that later. Nothing. Oh man. Oh crap. If only I still had my other slice of bread, I could have made a sandwich. Let me just confirm. Yes, there's another triangle. So triangle, triangle, square? I don't know. What? No, I didn't mean to go down there. I love that he's just carrying the briefcase with him. Because what normal person would not be carrying a briefcase with them the entire time? It's normal, I think. Stop flashing, it's scary! Okay, so I know for sure I have triangle, triangle, square. Now, what does that do? I don't know. What the fuck? They flipped all around and shit. They can't do that. I got a pencil! It's empty. I don't see anything useful here. There's nothing in here. I got a sheet of witch paper! Nothing in here. I don't know. I don't know either. That's why I'm going around and checking everything like a nut job. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. Who peed on the floor? Like, I know the symbols I've seen, but what to do with them is another story. Is there anything up here? There's a letter here. It reads, on this topic, I can tell you only the very little that I have discovered. They call them witch papers, and they can be identified by their snake watermark. Rumor holds that they're cursed, but that they still offer several benefits. One of the more common is the ability to photocopy a soul. By photocopying a soul, the spirit is saved. Should you do this before dying, you'll appear the moment you made the photocopy. So, when I photocopied my face on witch paper earlier, saved me. It seems really useful. Symbols correspond to a rack of tapes. I was in the right place. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. But, so they were triangle, triangle, square. Is there triangle, triangle, square? My nuts. My nuts. Triangle, triangle, X. Triangle, triangle. Triangle, square, square. I like that there's an in-game reason for respawning after the character dies. It's funny. It's the only triangle, triangle, square I see. Third to the right, second. 1, 2, 3. To the second. Square, triangle, triangle. This should be the place. I'll take a look at the covers. Bingo! This one reads Hex and Hammer. Bingo! So what now? What does the cassette tape do? What does the cassette tape do? What do I need the cassette tape for? What did I do with that? Do I put it somewhere? Cassette player. Has there been a cassette player? Has there been a cassette player? Shinzi play. No idea what a cassette tape is. Or is there a cassette player? Is there one in here? Can you check the hanging body? Hanging himself with this tie. I think I could untie it, but I can't reach it from there. Ah, yeah, Jay Smart. Little bro's definitely got something. Untie it, yes. Ow! Why untie a corpse? It's probably got something I want. Got something I want. That's really disgusting, though. I can't move. But where's the light switch? Ugh. Why you going there? I got a sheet of witch paper. There's something else here. I got a sandwich wrapped in aluminum foil. Okay, little brother. I need that cassette player. Are you a hunter? No. No, I'm a normal worker. ... What do you want from me? Why are you bothering me? Who are you? I'm not a hunter either, like you. ... Hey, do you need help? You're bleeding, aren't you? ... Somebody offering help in this company is one of two things. A rookie or a liar. I suppose I'm a rookie. I'm from the suburbs. I see. You're poor and miserable, like me. ... I also came from the suburbs. I worked as an electrician, like my father and my grandfather before me. I suppose you already know how hard it is, how few resources there are. Where I'm from an early age, the only thing we want is to get out of there. I was happy, or so I thought. But when that red letter arrived, did you also get one? ... I see. It turns out that in addition to being a rookie, you are also a liar, aren't you? Hunter. ... But then, you also. Listen, you seem like a good kid. I don't want to frighten you. Can I help you out? Light. You told me you were an electrician. Would you know how to turn the lights on upstairs? There's a fuse missing from the fuse box. You know, replace it with anything made out of metal, so as long as it fits. Check the items in your briefcase carefully. You can get a lot of information if you look them up close. Hi, Waffle. How are you? Thank you. Hex and Hammer. Do you know anything about this book that I need to find? It's called Hex and Hammer. Ugh, don't talk to me about that damned book. ... I managed to find half the info I needed for the forum, and one of those damn mines blew up and set this stupid thing on fire. Damn. I'm sorry. So, do you know where I can find the rest of the data? Didn't you say sign at the entrance? It tells you which room each piece of information is in. Weird things on the ground. Do you know about the weird things on the ground which explode? I've been caught out by several of those mines. Do you know if there's any way of deactivating them? You mean to kill them? They're not machines, more like mutant spawns. ... I've seen dead ones, so there must be a way to kill them, but I don't know it. Exit. Thank you, and I hope that you get well soon. ... So So his ass did not have the cassette player. How was he still alive? Yeah, there's nothing else. Let's look at my inventory. Pencil? It's kind of got metal, maybe. A cassette tape. I have credits. Let's go up. I don't know if the pencil will work. It probably won't, but I want to see what it says. The cheese. Wooden pencil, I think that it needs something metallic. Well, but it's got lines. It got a little metal on there. Put some cheese in there. The grilled cheese. Actually, this is stupid, but I'm gonna try. Perhaps if I use the foil wrapper. I got one cheese sandwich. Yeah, I'm not stupid sometimes. It seems like it's working. This should turn on the power to the room upstairs. I kind of want to save the game now, but I also like don't want to finish like a major part of the story and then have to save again. So removing the foil from the grilled cheese unrolls it. Yeah, actually. Didn't you know this? Okay. Well, I guess I ought to save. I don't know. Oh, fuck. OSHA approved repair method. Yeah, I'm sure they'd love that. Oh, it's evil furniture. Man, I'm gonna go save. I can't do this. There's a printer in there, but there's also a printer at the start. And I think I'd rather come save over here than accidentally die and have to do this all over again. As long as I don't need another ink cartridge, I think I should be okay. It's not red. I don't know. Yes. Okay, so I'm saved. Go see what we can do here. On the dog are. I'm not gonna do the mines yet. I'm gonna go in here. There's eyeballs, so eyeballs are cool. It's the evil furniture. Just kidding, it's probably not evil. I'd rather not know who or what is on the other side. Okay. There's nothing here. It's dead. It's death. It's death eyeball bomb. It's one of those mine things, although this one seems to be pretty dead. It's a pencil! It's a pencil. 2 pencils. It's really as if saving brings you back to the exact moment of the picture, then what? Then that other guy comes back from death with his penis out. That's awesome. That's the way I want to go in. And by in, let's just say my penis. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Oh! Hello! Da-da-da. Hi, my name is Brian. Or I mean, Pasternak. I can't hear you. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Excuse me? Could you? I'm listening. You don't need to shout. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be your nuisance. My name's Pasternak. Da-da-da. Book data. Have you heard of the book called Hexenhammer? No. Oh. I thought that maybe you worked on this floor and could help me. No. Weird things on the ground. Do you know anything about these weird mines on the ground? Is there a way to deactivate them? Pencil. Pencil? Yes. Dot, dot, dot. Do you mean that you use a pencil to kill them, or that you need a pencil to tell me how to kill them? I'm not listening to you. I'm watching the movie. Right. Okay, thank you. I'll try with a pencil. What a G. Cool. It's a tape player! Good morning, Beanie! I didn't mean to walk into it. I didn't realize what it was until I was walking into it. It works with cassette tapes. I wonder what will be on this cassette. Someone's goon tape. Six? 7. 1486. That has to be the year of the publication. I'll write it down on the form. How's it going, you friendly goobers? I couldn't catch a stream for a long time. Don't worry, Beanie. I didn't stream it all last week, so that's probably why, too. The video player, I need a VHS tape. It's evil cassette. Man, what a weenie. Guess we're going to the other womb. Oh, that's awesome. Two pencils. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like I need this box. Yeah, okay. I know, don't worry at all. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just so funny how the one time you finally streamed, I had a night shift. So funny, right? It was on purpose, actually. Didn't you know? Looks like they could use a hand. They could use. They could use a few things, I think. Ow! Ow! Fuck! That should be fine, I think. There's a financial article from 1961. International banks recommend buying shares of the Centracorp Group in the face of the forecast of higher stock market growth. Support the miracle of a small family business that is now at the top of the economy. A statement from Jay Sintra, founder and president of the company. I do not believe in luck. I am not superstitious. The key is knowing how to take advantage of opportunities. So glad I almost died for that. It's awesome. Not only did my boss not want me to watch Bwuggu, he also used foresight to know when he would. That's crazy work. Yay, 2 pencil. I don't see anything useful in here. Edition Ulstein Verlag. Publishing house. That was really easy. What the fuck is wrong with Hugo? I'll probably be going right now though, cause you know we're key. Well, it's nice seeing you, Beanie. I hope you have a good day at work. What the fuck is that? It's Hugo. It's a frog, I think. Da da da. That's fucked up. Who was that? Okay, this is a problem now. I think I can make it out here in the dark without blowing up. that's what I wanted. Thanks, said guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck's sake. There goes all of my fucking food. Well, that's everything. The form is all filled out. I think I can get out of here and see if I can now get into the library now. I don't know if he said now twice or I said now twice. I guess we may never know. I guess we may never know. Oh my gosh, stop! Stop! Can I get some water? Thank you, ads. Amazing timing. I'll use my telepathy to know what you'd say, book. Drink something. No! Okay. I'm really good at not shrimping. I'm a good lady. The mysterious frog figure sabotaged you. It could have been anyone. I have no idea who that might have been. It didn't look like anybody I know, right? Go. Do you want to use the form R301 with the computer? Yeah, I do. No tailbone either, streamer lady. My tailbone has been a lot better. It's been nice. I haven't had any tailbone problem. I think my new chairs help. Error, after all that, it reads Central Corp seal needed. Central Corp seal. Perhaps I should ask Centra. I'll go back to my office and talk to her. Sorry. Okay. Ah! Hello. I gotta go to the 5th floor. Yes, because there's a new boy who just started. Hadn't you heard? I can tell you whatever you want to know about him. Oh. No, there's no need, thank you. What? How delicious. Delicious indeed. Have you not brought more lunch boxes? ... If he's gone mad, it'd be best to just lock him up and let her take care of that nut. Don't you think? What the fuck? A pleasure. My name is Rostov. I work on the 5th floor. Oh, goody. Pleased to meet you. Did you hear? Well, I don't know. Hear what? Someone's written obscenities on the canteen whiteboard again. Hugo, I suppose. ... Fucked up. What's up with you, baby girl? Can you, does water help? Yes! I'll brew both my coffees. Can I talk to you? Hello? What? Hello, Mr. Pasternak. Hello. How are you? How are you getting on? Well, I'm getting by. The keyboard and the computers and that. The mouse? Click. Click. Is everything alright? Yes. Haha. ... So, do you already know what your responsibilities are? Management, a notary? Is that what it says? Notary? Management of members. Haha. Hey, what about Hugo? I can fix her. She seems kind of normal-ish. Hugo. I don't see him at his desk. Do you know where he is? He left a while ago. Why? Why? ... Nothing. Forget it. Hey. ... Yes? Has anyone talked to you about her yet? Her? Yes, you already know. I don't. Of the... dot dot dot. No, that doesn't ring any bells. Dot dot dot. Well, you have to be very careful, Pasternak. You know something about this, Shh. Careful. She is everywhere. Dot dot dot. This company is like an apple that fell from the trees, Pasternak. I think it's her, honestly. I don't know. It seems kind of odd. What do you mean? It looks normal on the outside, but it's rotten on the inside. She is the worm that lives inside of it, and if she catches you, you will become one of her children. What? Look at Hugo, haha. Well, hello, you two. Which mommy? Maybe. Am I interrupting something? What are you up to in this hidden corner? Sign me up, you sicko. Pasternak, do you already have the Goth Club card? Dot dot dot. Goth Club? Sosa loves all those weird things. Horror films, role-playing games, comic books. She even started a geek club called Video Game Mysterio. Dot dot dot. Careful, she might kidnap you and take you to their secret lair. Dot dot dot. There's only 2 members, haha. This so mean. How's tricks, Pasternak? I see you're still working. Are you already adapting to the company? I want to play D&D with her? That's cute. Yes, well, more or less. Hey, were you in the archives just now? Pasternak, it's my birthday today! Oh, happy birthday! Thanks, workmate. Listen, we're gonna take a break later and have a bit of a party. What do you think? Well, we'll just see if I'll still be here later. This work is very hard. Come on, man, cheer up. You have to stay. Everyone ends up staying. Ha ha ha. He doesn't know the wheelie. He doesn't know the wheelie. Sintra? What's that voice? Into the darkness we go. She on swing set! Sintra? Dot dot dot. I beg your pardon? What's the swing doing here? It is an application focused on rest and relaxation. Don't you want to try it? Me? No thanks. Maybe later. I wanted to talk to you about that book you wanted me to find. I found all the data and filled in form R301. Excellent, Mr. Pasternak. To be able to access the library, you still need the Central Corp seal that I myself can provide you. Final form is now printing in your office. It will be available to collect once you log out of Centranet. Why does the spawn area with the statue look like someone just grabbed the first level holo gear? I don't know, it's funny. Hi, Mama. It's been ages since I sat on a swing. I want to know. Sit on that thing, baby girl. Thank you. You already filled the form out, use it to enter the library, and then find the book. Confidential work? Hey, you told me earlier that my job was confidential, that I shouldn't say anything to anyone for my own safety. Correct, Mr. Pasternak. Pardon? Nothing. Discretion is one of our company's maxims. Some employees may be in league with the witch, so there are people here helping out the witch. Correct. It is entirely possible that she could be one of your coworkers. It is advised that you refrain from revealing to the witch that you are hunting her. I see. Hey, do you know anything about, Children of the Witch? I'm sorry, I have no records of anything named Witch's Children. Why do you ask? Someone warned me about them. The witch has been hiding in the company and spreading corruption for decades. Most of my predictions show that she is likely to have affected every person in this company to some degree, with particularly weak-willed individuals possibly falling completely under her sway. You should be careful, Mr. Pasternak. Dot dot dot. Yay! Oh. Oh! I've got meow! That's a meow. Memo, we remind all new employees that the weekly motivational talk with Colonel... I said Colonel. Colonel Dumont will begin at 11 a.m. Your presence is requested in meeting room C. Thank you. Motivational talk. At CentraCorp, we believe in a holistic approach to employee engagement and take a proactive stance towards the empowerment of the social and collaborative qualities of our employees using motivational talks. I hope Clippy lives here. That'd be awesome. Explodes Clippy with my mind. You've got the form R301, Garsley. Yeah. Woo! Starts clapping in unison. Hi, flower. Bye, Avignon. How do I know what time it is? There's clocks, aren't there? Okay, well, whatever. I'm going back to the... Cleansing complete! Yay! Clean! Wrong one. That's what I filled out for my shower last night. I love night shower. They're my favorite. Oh, that was 7, I think, was it? Yeah. I'm kind of big shot around here. Does the alarm work? The alarm? Is there an alarm? I hope there's a save in here. Oh, great. There's a flashlight, though. I got a flashlight, the little bell button in the elevator. Oh, I didn't see that. You could have equipped or not equipped with T and Y. This flashlight fucking sucks. There's a note which reads the flashlight is almost out of batteries, but still kind of works. Hello, owl. It's a wooden cart with an owl on it. It's got wheels. I can push it easily. You know, I just realized I need to go save. There's actually no feeling better in the world than lying in bed after shower, but I'm way too EP to shower that late. Yeah. I always, like last night, I was so tired, but I felt like so gross that I had to shower, and it was worth it. It sucked to shower that late, but because it woke me up. I was already really tired. Which, you know, oh well. I went to bed eventually. I fell asleep eventually. But once I save, I'm gonna see if the bell thing does anything. But I'll probably actually call it quits when I save. It's a good place to stop. I don't want to go on for too long. Even though I know I like mostly talked, but this stream. Yes. All over the butt juices. Amen. Fresh out of the shower, I'm betting fresh out of the oh, yeah. Thank you, liberal. That's so slay of you. Exit. Quit to start menu. Alright, guys. That's it for the Bwuggu stream. Thank for hanging out. I'll be back, not probably on Wednesday, because we'll be at my parents' house sitting. But we will be back on Friday, hopefully, as long as nothing happens. But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for playing and chatting with me. We'll go back on Friday, hopefully, with Yuppie Psycho. I'm really enjoying it, Jay, so far. It's really fun. It's not a game I've played, not like a game I've played before, but I'm really enjoying it. So, I appreciate it. Shower helps me sleep just as much as it helps wake me up. Depends on the time, I guess, but yeah, I have germophobia. I cannot feel dirty in the slightest. I feel that. I'm the same way. Once I start feeling gross, I can't stand it and I have to shower. Yeah, it woke me up last night, so I was up for a little bit later than I wanted to be, but that's okay. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Probably won't be Wednesday, Friday. So I don't really have much else to say. Thanks for stream. Yes, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to clean yourself. And I'm glad you have your meds. And I really hope work continues to go well. It has been great to see you. Let's see, is there anybody? Interaction. Bug love back to you. Raid Cox. I rated him last, like the second other. He's gonna be sick of me. That's why she's always raiding me. Me trying to remember how to raid. Oh yeah. Me when I never stream of it. Where's Cox-a-doodle-doo? There his is. Okay. Get locked and loaded, gamers! We're getting ready to raid. You can do this if you want. You can do this if you want. Hi, Nano. Man, just broke my... Okay. What? You came out at the worst time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start the end screen and then we're gonna raid it, okay? Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let me get music going because they're not gonna hear me. You're gonna be... Okay, bye!